Test, 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 test. There we go. What's going on, y'all? Staying still work? Merry late Christmas, y'all. How's it going? What's up, Boots? What's up, Marcus? What's up, Jesse? What's up, y'all? How have y'all been? How was my Christmas? What's up, y'all? It was okay. It was good. Took a little break, y'all. Took a tiny little break. I hate the holidays, so they're pretty much over. We endured it. So I was actually just watching debates, and I finally just said, "F it, let's do it. Let's go live." What's up? What's up, y'all? Chat. We're looking for Trump supporters. If you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Did I see Trump's Christmas true social post? I did. I did. Yellow.
Yo, can you hear me?
What's up, bub?
Yeah, I just destroyed Dean Rivers an hour ago in a debate. Completely made him go on the floor. Embarrassed him. He was completely embarrassed. Made him in his lives too.
I was watching, and that didn't happen.
He lost by. Oh, you watched. He lost by a lot. You know that, and just I can see your smirk. He lost by a lot. You know, this is what Dean does.
We all love fan
Well, he's a
fiction.
well, he's a grifter. You know that, and I bet you're also working with him, collaborating with Dean. Pretty sure. It's like a small circle, just like the Epstein Island. You can call it Dean's Island, but you guys are all connected.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't know why you're doing a live on Kwanzaa. You have to respect the African American community.
Okay.
But anyways,
he's still recovering from Dean roasting you on deportation and immigration, and what else he roast you on?
well, I beat him. Yeah, I would say it was a close debate, but I think I clearly won.
There was no close.
Yeah, no, I won, and I put it in my bio now, but I destroyed him. Smoking that Dean back, by the way. That guy's he's a grifter. You know what he does is grandstanding debate style. You know, he's very, very smug guy. You look at it.
Yeah. We hate that. We hate that kind of stuff, huh?
Yeah, and eventually he's gonna get exposed. You know, for Dean's Island, like I said, there's definitely a lot of he's taking a lot of dark money straight to a lot of hands, probably just like your average politician. And same with Parker, same with all these people. Harry Sisson, Harry the two those girls was nasty.
You don't really care about any of those things because Trump has a meme coin. He's the king of dark money. I don't really think you care about that.
Well, I actually invested into that meme coin, and I actually got a good amount of money from that. It was a very smart investment to make.
And I'm sure a lot of horrible people have done the same thing and asked Trump to do some favors.
Well, I invested in it, and I actually, made some capital gains based off of it, so it's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I think
But if Dean had a meme coin, that would be awful. That'd be horrible.
Well, the thing is,
the end of the world.
You would have a lower chance to make profits on Dean's coin. It would be fixed. Trump's coin is actually pretty fair, I would say. And that's why I made money off of Trump's coin. And I think it was a pretty fair investment, actually.
Okay. I'm not asking if it's profitable. I'm asking you if you can see the use of Trump coin being like the perfect way to get dark money. In fact, if you donate enough, you get to meet Trump in the White House. That's like if I had that, you would have something to say.
Well, I actually did meet Donald Trump Jr. before many years ago. It was a great meeting.
Your focus here, bud. We're talking about
I met Don Jr. Yeah. Anyway, Dean gets dark money. I think you actually get dark money too. You're wearing a dark hat. but you get dark money. You know, all these left to creators get dark money. And
Why do you
oh
say
look,
that?
yeah, Kim MKH. I don't get destroyed. I actually do the destroying, so you can
Why do you say that
stay in the
all the
comments.
leftist creators get dark money? We know we actually have the people on the right that got like Russian money, tons of Russian money. You don't really
Well,
care
I'm
about
pretty
that. Do
sure
we
you
have
get.
anything like that on our side?
Well, you have George Soros money. It's pretty
Wait,
corrupt.
I get like
George
if somebody's a
Soros,
billionaire and
Goldman
they give you
Sachs.
money, that's corrupt because Elon Musk did that in broad daylight to Trump.
Well, George Soros and Goldman Sachs do the exact same. Larry, the Harvard owner, does the
What's
same
the
thing.
problem with him giving money? What's the problem with George Soros giving people money?
Well, because you have like free billionaires and like George Soros does the same thing like Musk, and so does the Harvard
I know that's
owner.
what I'm pointing to. Musk did that with Trump, like in the open, and you guys were cool with it. But George Soros has to be somewhere donating money, I guess. I don't know.
Well, well, it's not just Soros, it's Goldman Sachs, it's the Harvard CEO. It's all three of them for the Democrats.
Again, it's so bad when they do it. They probably do it way less than Elon Musk, but it's chill when Elon Musk does it.
Well, Elon, I mean, he sells electric cars, which are good for the environment, right?
Okay, so George Soros has a lot of good stuff too. He has a lot of humanitarian NGO stuff going on. Yeah,
Well, I'm saying both sides do it. Okay, I mean, we have
yeah.
to, you
No,
have to
you're
like.
not saying both sides do it. You're just pointing to one side.
It's called playing the game. Okay, you have to play the game
You're only
sometimes.
pointing
Both
to one side.
sides.
I'm making it clear to you. I don't say this kind of stuff, but it's just very much more obvious that Trump is very corrupt. Has a lot of dark money, a lot of ways you can give him dark money. You don't care. You just fantasize about some guy with 500,000 followers, by the way, on YouTube, that he might get some money somehow.
Well, I'm actually turning against Trump. I'm not even a Trump supporter. I'm a registered independent, and I don't really like Trump anymore because of his Israel stance, and I think both parties are bought by Israel. They're both the same, basically, and they're both Israel
You guys
puppets.
just
And
like sidestepped to another like uh,
well, I used to be a
another
registered
rabbit
Democrat.
hole. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You moved very far right. Democrats have pretty much stayed the same for like the last 20, 30 years.
Well, I'm not a well. I'm registered independent. I'm just not a Democrat
I
anymore.
don't care what
And,
you call yourself. You're very far right.
well, no, I'm not. Well, that's what I'm registered as.
I don't care. I can be I can renounce myself as a Bulls fan, but that doesn't mean I am. I've never watched them a day in my life.
Well, you can't do that because you have to do paperwork to register for a party. I mean, I mean, being a fan of a sports team isn't really the same. You don't do paperwork
Yeah,
for
but you
that,
would
do
call me
you?
out and be like, "Yeah, you're full of shit. You don't like the Bulls."
Well, I'm not even sure. Well, ultimately, I think political parties have more weight than sports teams because sports teams don't contribute to the country. I mean, they do, but they don't like.
Yeah, arguably your political party doesn't contribute to the country either. But I'm saying that you have double standards, and
Well, we have,
I'm pointing it out for you. You can't bring that argument to a debate anymore because it's obvious that it's very bad on your side. It's horrible on your side, and it just shows how likely you guys attach to conspiracies. Like you can't just fathom that somebody on our side wants to do like this thing on TikTok without some sneaky dark money going around like you imagine someone being pulled out of their bed and held at gunpoint and said, "You better start doing political debates and you better do it left leaning." Like this is what you imagine. There can't possibly be a world where organically somebody just decides to be on the left and espouse those ideas online.
yeah. And by the way, to your prior point, I'm not far right. I'm actually Turkish, so I can't be far right.
I don't know
And I,
what that
well, I
means.
wasn't. Well, the thing is, I wasn't actually like born here. I came when I was very young, so I can't be far right.
I don't know what
I'm
that
not far right at
means. What does
all.
that mean? There's a place you can be born that means you won't be politically far right?
Yeah, because like I'm not far right actually. I would say I'm more of like an independent.
You didn't answer my question. What place? Why does your why does the
Yeah,
geographical location of your
yeah,
birth have
yeah. I'm
anything to do with your politics?
yeah, Emerald Dark. That's not true at all. I don't have any of those
Stop reading
videos.
the chat. Answer my question.
Well, they're lying about me.
I'm not even reading. I'm not reading the chat. Why are you reading the chat?
Emerald Dark, be quiet, okay? Stay in the comments. Yeah.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna read what they said now. What did they say?
Well, they're lying
Emerald
about me.
Dark. Lots of feet videos on your page. No kink shame.
Well,
Wow.
I don't have anything on my page. You can check. You can take a look.
Chat. Tap the screen. Give me 10K real quick. Chat. I missed
There's
you. I
nothing
love
there.
you. Welcome back, y'all.
No.
Love the Team Rocket hat. Thanks, y'all. I have another hat. And if you want to see it, you're gonna have to follow the stream and watch my next stream.
Well, I'm telling you, and I'm not the only. Look, I've been watching Dean for like a little bit, and like I've seen what's going on, and people are always exposing him, saying he's from the DNC, and I believe it. And people like Gage and Brock, did a good job exposing him. I mean, two big, yeah, two
Mineral,
beautiful,
thank you so much for the galaxy.
yeah, two big sensations on TikTok. Brock and Gage, they exposed that Dean Weaver is a political machine, and the Parker get a job, political machine. They did a good job in terms of that.
They exposed it, huh? What was exposed?
Well, they expose, what they do, and they did a good job, both of them, actually.
What about what they do is bad?
Well, because Brock actually Dean actually sent people after Brock to blackmail him, I think, or that's what I read in an article. But
What?
oh wait a minute. Yeah, I was joking there, but still, I mean, they did a good job exposing Dean.
What did they expose, dude?
Well, they exposed, that Dean, they exposed that Dean isn't really like a strong guy. Like I think Brock was actually showed strength to Dean, that he's he works very hard in terms of his job, and his calluses obviously. And I think he's a very hard worker. Like Dean, all Dean does is like sit on his computer all day playing Fortnite and debating, people without a college degree.
That's a W.
So, well,
W.
yeah, but like,
Yeah, where point to me the MAGAs with college degrees. Point to them for me, please.
Ben Shapiro went to Harvard. He got a
I
degree.
know, but they're mostly anti-intellectual, anti-higher education.
Well, Ben Shapiro's he's very
He is
smart.
an
He went to
outlier.
Harvard.
Yeah,
He went to a law school.
He is an
Well,
outlier. You can't point
well,
to
how about
one person. I'm saying a trend is MAGA is highly uneducated.
Yeah, I can point to two more people. Vance went to Harvard and Yale. In fact, Ramaswamy went to Harvard and Yale.
Heavens to Betsy. Heavens to Betsy. You pointed to 3 people. I'm talking about the 70 million that voted MAGA.
Well, I mean, I think they voted because Vance went to Yale and Harvard. I mean, those are the two best colleges.
All right, well, that's 3 out of 70 million.
Well, Vance is the vice president. He's the second most powerful man in the world,
He
really,
also
or the United
called
States.
Trump Hitler, and I don't know, somehow maybe changed his mind.
Well, Kamala called the Biden racist and Jim Crow in 2019.
No, she didn't actually. She said, "I know you're not racist. I'm not calling you racist." Is actually the conversation she had with him on stage.
What? Yeah. So she went after him in 2019.
And she said, "I know you're not racist."
Right? Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
She used.
Yeah, but she clearly attacked him. It's all politics. Mm-hmm. I'm saying both parties. I don't like both parties at all. Okay, but I think Democrats. I'm telling you. I sort of do regret my vote for Trump because I just thought the choices were bad, and honestly, I probably would have voted for the party. Thinking about it.
So Trump does suck.
Yeah, I mean, mostly, but I think he's just better than the Democrats.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, let me just tell you what's this guy. Bad? Well, I mean, they didn't really do much, after 2024. I mean, what's this guy, Hamdani or whatever in New York City? He's going to really ruin New York City. He's going to turn all the apartments into small communes, overcrowding the apartments. I think Wall Street's going to be more of a religious site or something. I mean, it's all bad things that's going to happen in New York City. I mean, you're going to have people forced to be Muslim in New York City. I mean, it's not going to be a theocracy, basically the Mecca. I I mean, you think about it.
Jesus Christ. That's all that's gonna happen.
Yeah, all of that's
Is
gonna happen.
that's
I'm
not
pretty
even
sure.
like if Mom Donnie got had like a sidekick uh that like I don't know funded his campaign and staffed his entire campaign and they had a thing called Project 2026 and they said that they were going to put like an official religion in New York. I'd be like, all right, you have some ground to stand on, but that was Trump. Trump actually is the Christo fascist that wants to intertwine government and religion and
Well, I'm pretty.
denied his ties with Project 2025 and Heritage Foundation, even though we had like hidden footage showing that the founder and the architect of Project 25 admitted that Trump was faking and taking space. What are those noises, dude?
Sorry, it's my son. Yeah, yeah, my son just being a rocket as usual.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure Mamdani took donation from Soros. Ali Khamenei endorsed him, the a leader in
What's bad
Iran.
about taking money from Soros?
Well, 'cause Soros is like, I mean, he's very corrupt. And by the way, Ali Khamenei
He's
endorsed
corrupt.
Mamdani. Yeah, Ali Khamenei actually donated to
Wait,
Mamdani's
why
campaign.
is why is George Soros corrupt?
Well, because he's made money off of like vaccines, which weren't proven to be effective and safe.
Wait. Which ones?
Yeah, Emerald Dark. I mean, you got to stop lying. I mean, there's nothing on my page. You have to stop already, okay? Oh wait, what were we talking about? Emerald Dark keeps interrupting the live. Yeah, so George Soros. I mean, clearly, I mean, this guy who's
Can
one of
you
those
just tell
like
me all about George Soros? Like, why is he so bad?
well, because all you Democrats, say tax the rich, and we're gonna do all these things, and we're gonna get rid of the robber barons and all these people, and
So
we're
the
gonna
rich people who donate for Democrats, those are extra good people because they're donating for them to have their taxes like raised.
the thing is, you make exceptions. The Democrats are also like a billionaires party, but listen to all these corporations.
I don't know what that means, but like just because you're a
Well, most of
corporation
the
and you have a bunch
Democrat
of
party.
money, if you want taxes to be raised on your ends, that makes you a good company.
Well, the thing is, most of the Democrat Party is controlled by corporations. You don't acknowledge that.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're the
I don't
part.
really know what that's supposed to scare me about. I just think there's nuance and like if I don't know if cocoa water or something sponsored like one of my politicians. I don't know much about cocoa water, but like I don't know. I don't know if that's like the worst thing in the world. If they're fighting for like the stopping of child trafficking, you're gonna have to actually make a case where like George Soros is like this big bad guy that underneath it all, he's torturing people, but he's paying the Democrats to keep it on the hush hush. Like, do you have a conspiracy that like is coherent for George Soros, or is it just like this big rich guy that you hate for no reason, even though there are plenty of rich people and they live on the right? They literally just pay millions of dollars to politicians so that they can save billions in taxes. Hello?
Yeah, back now. Oh, wait a minute. Uh, wait, I have to come back because my screen glitched.
Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 20K. Welcome back, chat. I hope y'all had an awesome holiday. I missed y'all. I also have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio. If you guys are trying to support the stream, that's the best way to do it. Hello? Fans? Wow. The guy was on Santana too. Sheesh. I still like I have gone from like absolutely being certain that he's a troll to being not sure to like now I just like I don't think he's a troll at all. I think he's actually MAGA. Yeah, I know. I watched the whole thing. Guys, I've been gone for like a long time. I'm not trying to start my live off with friendlies. I love you though.
Yeah, yeah. So, but I'm more like America first. I'm not like MAGA. I don't want with the MAGA movement anymore.
America First is just incoherent. Like, in order for us to survive, we have to do all sorts of things to keep other countries stable so that we don't hurt
Yeah,
and we can enjoy the nice stability and economy of the world. And
yeah.
it's
I
it's
want, yeah,
simply
well,
impossible. America First is just I don't know, like a
yeah,
pitchfork movement. I think it's
yeah,
stupid.
yeah. Yeah, I understand we can't be, completely American first, but I'm saying we should be more America first, and we keep like, donating too much money to like Israel, for example. We should, stop doing that.
How
They can
silly
defend
are you?
themselves.
Why are you focused on Israel?
Well, because we keep giving them too much money. They're capable of defending themselves. They have all these nuclear weapons.
I agree. I hate Israel, but dude, it's not all about Israel. You can't just look at Israel and run the other way and for your entire political identity.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm not exactly like a Nick Fuentes fan. I think he's a pretty crazy guy. But what I'm saying is that like we need to stop this funding Israel. It's a big thing for me. So yeah, and I think we just have to stop getting involved in all these like conflicts where we don't have to be.
Yeah, I just don't trust MAGA knows what that means. Like we've been screaming at MAGA for a year that like we have to be involved in Ukraine, and now that we are, you guys are like, oh yeah, of course. But
Wow. Well,
now, like it's just a thing that's convenient. When they scream America first, it's
yeah.
just used as a wedge for y'all to look the other way when we actually need to be addressing things worldwide. But when it comes to like sending Argentina $40 billion, you guys are chill with it. You guys are fully chill.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen all I've seen all these things. What we've done. Sending Argentina $40 billion, and I actually supported Ukraine more. I support Ukraine, but actually, all these things. From what I've seen, I might actually vote for the Democrats in the midterms. I'm not happy at all with MAGA and Trump, so I'm considering to vote for the Democrats in the midterms.
Can you say that one more time?
Yes, so I'm considering to vote for the Democrats in the midterms. Revert back to them.
You can get your fucking toes sucked. You keep talking like that, advocate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a straight guy, but very straighter than anybody. But I think I'm gonna have to look at the options, but I'll see.
Hell yeah. Okay. We're big proud of you.
And by the way, I'm actually gonna get rid of Dean Weber's the thing in my bio. I'm actually gonna change it to defeating socialism because I think we have to get rid of socialism. Like Mamdani, the thing is, I'm against like Israel and Mamdani. If I'm being honest, I think they're both pretty bad things.
I just went and visited my dad for Christmas, and he has a sticker on the back of his truck, and it says "No Socialism."
Yeah,
And
it's a good idea.
one of the conversations I had with him was his complaining about how Social Security didn't give a cost of living increase up to his standards. He was complaining that the social safety net we have for old people in this country wasn't taking care of him enough. The government wasn't taking care. But he's totally against socialism. He hates it. He hates it. I love it. I love it. I didn't say anything, but you know.
Well, I think socialism eventually leads to communism. That's a really dangerous thing. I mean, you're gonna have millions and millions of people dying in the streets, people starving, apartments being turned into like prisons because people on top of each
Don't we
other.
already
Like,
have that right now? Isn't that what we're doing
well,
right now?
what Mamdani's gonna do that he's gonna make apartment buildings in New York City, like basically prisons. People are gonna be on top of each other, like communes, small communes. He's gonna try
Trump's
to
doing
make.
that in Florida in the Everglades right now.
Well, he's doing that for like cartel members and stuff. So that's a good thing.
And single moms, like single moms of four.
Well, single moms are foreign cartel members for, Trendy Aragua, which has been everywhere in the United States, and because the
I have never
Democrats
even
let them in.
heard of them until this year. Like literally, can you even point to a crime they've done?
Well, I'm pretty sure me and every guest like on here brought it up. But yeah, I mean, Trendy Aragua. I mean, I used to live in New York City. I moved a few years ago to Florida, but Trendy Aragua, I saw them in the streets. I had to move because of them, really, and also because the Democrat mayors kept being bad.
Kept being a bad boy. Was he pardoning just tons of felons to run rampant in the streets?
Well, who was
This governor.
which governor? The governor of New York.
Yeah.
Well, Emerald Dark, I didn't set it to private. It's still public.
Heavens to Betsy. My eyes are up here. My eyes are up here, advocate.
Well, Kathy, I don't think Kathy Hochul actually pardoned. Well, the thing is, Cuomo did, but that's why I didn't. That's why if I was still in New York City, I wouldn't have voted for Cuomo. I would have voted for Sliwa. He's the best choice. But
What the fuck?
by
What's your
by the way,
obsession with Sliwa, bro?
by the way, I think I said this like a month ago. But Vance Sliwa, that's the way to go for
Oh
2028.
my
I think you
god.
remember when I said
That
that.
just tells me everything I need to know. You would rather have an angry guy that would throw a fucking ham sandwich at your face than have somebody with actual coherent political positions.
Well, I actually aligned more with Sliwa than MAGA, and Sliwa was actually against Trump and MAGA, so more like a Sliwa Republican, I would say. Like a Rockefeller Republican, because he was a good governor, by the way, Nelson Rockefeller, but a long time ago. And yeah, but anyways, talking about Mamdani, he's just going to make New York City very poor. I mean, all the rich people are going to flee to like many other states, and they're gonna they're gonna pay less in taxes, like writing off their property losses. So I mean, that's a big thing right there.
Yeah. Well, or they might just stay because they already chose like the third most expensive city in the world to live in, and they definitely didn't choose it for affordability. Maybe.
Well, the thing is, their profits are going to lose a lot of profit now because the
Well,
wealth is going to
so
be
their
redistributed.
they can't just move because that's where all the people are, right?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to my son again. He's a troublesome kid. Hey, shut up. Yeah. So, I'm that rich people and stuff. When it comes down to ultimately speaking, is Mamdani. It's just gonna redistribute off the wealth, and it's gonna really just make the rich
He's
people
gonna give some
angry.
people some fucking free buses, dude. It's not the end of the world. It's
Yeah,
gonna
he
be all
also
right.
said that they're gonna be flying buses. It's so much nonsense. They're not gonna be flying and free. It's so much bullcrap.
All right.
And I'm afraid for New York City. They're gonna have Mamdani ruining New York City. He's gonna be worse than De Blasio. He's gonna be worse than what was the other guy's name? David Dinkins. Worse than all these people. So I'm
And
scared.
when he's not, you're gonna be stoked about it, right? Because people will be getting free buses, and that all that bad stuff doesn't happen.
Well, he's gonna be worse than De Blasio, so I don't think that's gonna happen. And De Blasio was like unbelievably terrible. He was just like the cashless bail was a terrible system. But De Blasio created that, and so did Cuomo. That's why.
You can't tell me how cashless bail is a bad system. You can't
Well,
tell
because
me with data.
it releases all these people back onto the streets, and they do crimes again. Repeating
No.
criminals.
Show me the data, because that's just speculation.
Well, I'm telling you, a lot of these people on the streets, it's revealed that
But
they've
you've
already
never
done
looked at
countless
it.
crimes.
You've never looked at it. You've never looked at it. There's literally no drawback to cashless bail.
Yeah, Emerald Dark, you just have to stop, okay?
But what the? There's no drawbacks. And can you name the drawback to cashless bail? Because the recidivism rates don't show that.
Well, I'm telling you, you've seen people do attacks in the subways and on the street, and they already had a criminal record
Okay,
prior.
that doesn't mean cashless bail is bad because you don't get cashless bail on physical like on violent offenses.
When, by the way, actually during the second mayoral debate, Sliwa brought up his son was attacked by a crazy guy, and he was actually let go because they went to family court and there was cashless bail. So Sliwa's son could have, and I think it was an anti-Semitic attempt. So Jewish people are going to be very scared because I think Sliwa's son is Jewish,
Okay,
and I think
again,
his
we don't do anything with cashless bail on violent attacks.
well, they're released back into society, and family court's also a bad system. They should go to a criminal court.
Okay, I don't have any
And
opinions on that, but I think that again, you don't really have any answers here. Why is cashless bail bad? Because you saw somebody in the subway get hurt once. That was how you did your logic.
well, I'm telling you, I mean, the subway is very dangerous in New York City for a reason.
I'm not
Okay.
saying it's not. I am saying cashless bail has nothing to do with that. Can you connect the dots for me?
Well, I'm connecting the dots. You know, you have cashless bail, you have people released, and then you do more crimes, they're released again. It's like a cycle. It becomes a pattern.
That's not true. We can see the recidivism rates for cashless bail doesn't do anything to recidivism, and that's what that's called. If you ever want to Google it, recidivism, and we don't have recidivism rates that show cash bail making it worse, and you can't you can't get released on cashless bail if you do a violent crime. So if you hurt somebody, cashless bail is not going to help you.
Yeah, so, well, I'm pretty sure cashless bail is a bad system because, you know, people who do bad crimes, you know, are let out for free. I mean, you should at least, you know, make them pay a little bit for what they did. Especially, I'm only for violent crimes, by the way. They should amend that law. I'm not
They
saying you
don't
should
have that for
completely change
violent
it.
crimes.
They do. They let anybody out. It doesn't
No,
matter
they
what crime they
don't. That is
committed.
not. They do not do cashless bail for violent crimes, bro.
They do it for every single crime, I'm pretty sure.
No,
That's
they
what I've
don't.
heard.
No, they
From what I've
don't.
heard, that's the
You
truth.
better go check that because that is some Facebook level misinformation.
Well, I mean, I've heard it from people like what's his name, Joe Rogan,
Okay, have you
PBD,
ever tried just
Ben
using the
Shapiro.
Googles?
Yeah, I'm nice. Yeah, I have, and
Here, I'm going to
it
show you.
popped up
This is
from.
it's a liberal thing. All right. Does cashless bail affect violent crimes?
Who's a big boy?
There is no statistically significant relationship between the implementation of cashless bail reform overall. No. I think I've worded this search wrong. Does cashless bail
Papa Joe's.
usually? I'm distracted.
Yeah, Chelsea Deanne, you're clearly just
No,
lying. By
cashless
the
bail
way,
systems generally do not typically apply to violent crimes. No, they don't.
Joe
There you
Rogan's a
go.
very good source. He has millions and millions of people watching his
Joe
show
Rogan
every
is a
day.
horrible source. He honestly just doesn't know anything, and that's his whole platform. He just asks questions. He's not a source.
Well, I'm trying to whisper because my son's actually sleeping now, but I'm trying to keep it down. But yeah, so cashless bail, it's really bad, and that's from what I heard. Patrick Bet David is a smart guy. I'm pretty sure he has a degree in some kind of field. He runs a good
Okay.
podcast.
Do you ever just think for yourself? You ever just like
Well, I do.
look into things?
I read many different articles actually.
Can you give me one that shows me why cashless bail is bad?
Yeah, I mean, I read from what do you call it? Daily Wire, New York Post,
Hey,
News
give me
Nation,
one. Give me one.
Newsmax. What's one of them?
Yeah. Okay. What's the title of it?
It's honestly I forgot the title, but it's Newsmax is a good source.
It's a horrible source. I hate Newsmax is real bad.
Well, I mean that's what I get my most of my news from, along with the New York Post,
You should,
Daily
you should
Wire.
change your intake of news. You should
Value,
change that.
value
Lean a little more center.
Well, I do. I mean, I try to watch. What do you call it? The Daily Wire is actually center right, so I think the Daily Wire is pretty, much more, unbiased.
Yeah. Now, but aren't they really Israel oriented?
Well, I mean, the guy who runs it, obviously Ben Shapiro has a Harvard degree, so I think he knows what he's
But
doing.
he's also
But he went to law
is
school.
what does he wear in his head?
Oh, wait, hold on. So I know you're going to say, but you're going to
Yeah,
say that he's
aren't you on this whole like anti-Jewish?
yeah. Yes, that's just a song exposing Israel. It's a good song, I've heard it. But yeah, I know he's Jewish. I know he supports Israel, but he does have a Harvard degree, which makes a big difference.
His numbers have notoriously tanked. Really really bad. Ben Shapiro's numbers have tanked because MAGA has gone anti-Israel. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying,
this is what you need to look at, all right? This is called a media bias chart. And you see how Newsmax is probably way over here on the right with InfoWars. you need to dip into like AP, Reuters, the Weather Channel. The Weather Channel is a good place for some news. What is all this going on? Did I just
yeah, it's a
bang my
song. It's
phone?
been exposing Israel on TikTok. It's a good audio. But I'm also like I've been watching other people like Ben Shapiro is like biggest critic. Candace Owens, I've been watching her also, and they don't like each other. Tucker Carlson,
All the conspiracy theorists.
yeah, I mean there's like more people. Time out. Wait a minute, I gotta find it. Who else do I watch? Yeah, I watch Matt Walsh, Riley Gaines.
Riley Gaines has a channel?
Yeah, Benny Johnson. Who else? Turning Point USA, Megan Kelly show.
All far
The older
right.
millennial,
All far right.
Don Jr.
God. On Rumble?
Yeah, who else? Matt
You see him
Walsh.
peddling fucking children's toys made of in the shape of his daddy?
Yeah, Matt Walsh too.
Matt
The Ever
Walsh?
Gaines. What's the other guy's name? There's an Ever Gaines, the brown guy who looks like Vivek a little bit. I don't know what his name exactly is, but the brown guy who looks like Gaines does debates at college campuses. Yeah, Nick. I don't watch Nick Fuentes actually. I realize he's a crazy guy. Actually,
You
I don't
don't
think he doesn't
say.
really. He doesn't. I also like watch Piers Morgan still.
Yeah, if you watched him on Piers Morgan, you realize he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I watch Piers Morgan. So that's never like where I got my news from.
Tight. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my news. Alice Weedle. Who else? Nigel Farage. A lot of people. And those people are gonna, obviously make the world better too. Farage is gonna do great stuff in the UK. He's gonna make ice and he's gonna actually do border enforcement. No. Yeah, that's pretty much it, from where I got my news from.
Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, I actually met Don Jr. In the Trump Plaza many years ago.
I know you've told me like 7 times. Very casually.
Yeah, but that's obviously a big achievement for my life. Actually, it's pretty amazing. That great guy. Obviously, I think I actually did get on the Trump coin. Actually, I have a friend who works in the Trump Plaza Hotel. So maybe there's some connections there, but I think it's about making money. It's about making profits. That's what I did with the Trump coin. And it might be insider trading, but we're not going to talk about that.
Chat, tap the screen. If you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. I'm sorry, y'all. You gotta work with what you can get. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. I'm actually gonna turn on the call, the phone number. If you guys want to call in, you're welcome to call in. Was that a perform? I just went over that. Like, I don't know. All right, the phone is actually officially back on now. So if you call, we have it. Nice talking to you. Any you too, advocate. Take it easy. Dude, Don Jr.'s a straight up trip on his platform. You guys haven't seen him. He's yacked out. Yacked out. Selling merch of his dad. Yellow, is this a Trump supporter?
Is it what?
Is this a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. What do you like about Trump?
Pickles, I got to give you credit, dude. You've got a lot of patience.
I appreciate that.
Honestly, you don't seem real hateful like a lot of left-wingers are, and that's one thing I appreciate about you.
Thank you.
You let people speak, even.
Well, I
So
appreciate
I
that.
am a Trump supporter. I'm not really in the mood to argue with anyone tonight, but I just wanted to call you and let you know you're doing a good job.
Hey, thanks, dude.
All right. Have a good evening.
You too. Like that. Thanks. All right, phone line's back on. Yep. Guys, we're at 34K. Let's we need some extra love because I've been missing for a while. So we need some extra love in the algo. Some extra taps. Takes a village, chat. Love you back, Bob. Thank you for the what is that? The Zoolander. Thank you, Empress. Thanks, Lucy. This is my new favorite. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I got it for myself for Christmas. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hello?
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Well, okay, my name is Pastor Paul Cohen. I am a supporter of the leadership of our nation. I support the people that God put in control. So if that means, do I support Donald Trump as our president? Of course.
That kind of sounds like a blind like allegiance to whoever's your controller.
Well, this is the important part that you people are not grasping. It does not matter who's running the show now. He's running the show. You get it?
Yeah, we get to criticize him, though. We get to criticize him. We get to say, hey, this is especially bad.
So take all of your energy that you're using to criticize these people and pray for them.
I don't do that.
Well, that might be the problem. You understand that the one thing that you aren't doing is praying for them. And we're not just talking about the average citizen walking down the street complaining about the price of a loaf of bread. We're talking about the people in the church. Now, I am pastor, but I would never, ever tell you to step foot in any church. I would not judge you because you don't want to go into a building where they're going to judge and condemn you for an eye ring or a tattoo or whether you're wearing a dress or not. I would never recommend any one of you set foot into any of those places because that is not what Jesus Christ taught us.
I don't
Jesus-
really care for the proselytizing. I'm
You're
a staunch
we're not doing
agnostic
that.
atheist. Staunch.
Okay. All right. So then we can start a dialogue. Because I'm not trying to tell anyone to believe anything other than what you believe in right now. It's doing a great job for what we're needed for, right? Our society is just at its peak of its efficiency, correct?
I don't know what that means.
It means that whatever's going on outside them doors right now is just A-okay with everybody, right?
Oh, the status quo. No, that's why we're coming out and saying that's not okay. That's why we're protesting and stuff.
Okay, so what I'm saying is the protesting is not helping.
Okay.
What I'm saying is,
Can I ask you something? Are you white?
Am I white?
Yeah.
I am. That's a complicated question. Am I white? I am born in Philadelphia, in the projects down there. I'm not black, but I'm not white either. I'm saying that if this nation does not wise up right now, okay, I don't care what you believe in. I don't care what church you go to or whether you go to church. That means nothing. But if this nation does not wise up right now, whatever you believe in, you could call them a box of razor blades for all I care. You could worship chickens or a surfboard. But I guarantee you that what's next on the page for this country is ugly.
Because
okay,
of Trump?
because no. Well, it's a technicality. If you believe in, okay, I believe in what I can see and feel with my hands, what I can taste and smell, okay? So what
That's
I
not
can
true.
see with my
You're
what
a
I can see
pastor.
with-
You have faith. You're religious.
I'm not religious.
You're
No, if I
religious.
was
You
religious-
just told me you're going to pray for me. That's superstitious. Like, you put your hands together and you literally believe you're doing telepathy with a, like God. That's what you,
Okay.
I am tired of
Alright.
thinking, like, normalizing that. I don't think that's
Yeah,
normal. I think that's fucking weird. I think it's,
Okay, so it's no weirder than you telling me that there's planets outside the ice. It's not, it's
we
what
can
you
see
want
these
to
things
see.
with telescopes.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, I will not debate what you believe that your eyes are perceiving. I'm not going to argue with that. But if you just look up what a rainbow, look up what you're seeing as a rainbow.
I already
not
know what a
seeing
rainbow
anything.
is. It's light refracting.
It's inside of your eye. You don't see the same rainbow that the person standing next to you. It's
Okay.
all of this is, you're looking at a perceived
What
reality,
does this
man.
have to do with? What does this have to do with?
You
Like,
brought up God.
it seems like you've got a bunch of like thought terminating, like anti-critical thinking cliches in your head.
It's not
To
about-
make this to make similarities between you believing in like this higher power and me perceiving the world to the best of my ability to have
No,
like
so-
a reality.
Say higher power. And is Donald Trump your higher power?
He's a power higher than myself. He's greater than myself. Yeah.
So then knock it off, okay? You can call God an alien or a bowl of donut cereal. I don't care.
So now
What you
the
say.
existence of a power greater than myself means there's definitely now a whole God.
And by the very definition, it means God.
No, it doesn't.
You're straining gnats, man. Yeah,
No, it
because if a man comes along and submits you to his will, he is your God.
No, he's not.
You're all under the authority of what and whom?
I don't know what that
It ain't
means,
God,
but
it's
I'm allowed.
it's
I'm
not-
allowed
it's not-
to criticize Trump. He is not a god.
Okay, so
I'm allowed to do that.
criticize him. Great. You're
And
doing.
you stopping and holding water for him and telling me to stop is weird.
I'm
Because
I'm
he
not holding
literally
water for
is.
you.
He's got his foot
Not
on the neck
holding
of
water for
every
you.
American woman in this country.
Hey, listen, I'm not holding water for him. I'm telling you that you're getting exactly what you deserve from the creator, whatever you want to call him. You can call him canned vegetarian beans for all I care. You can call him a spaceship driving alien, but I'm telling you
I
this
get
right
how
now.
that's a great system for you to cope with life, but I don't do that. I don't just put my hands together and do telepathy. I actually take action. I get on the internet and I discuss these things with people. I try to deconstruct these ideas where you guys are doing
So
magic in your head. I'm trying to help you.
this is not, you're not doing anything. You're creating more of a template for them to push their agenda on the people, man. You are part of the problem because you're part of the false prophecy. You guys are making them look like the Bible's being fulfilled. That's not
Excuse
what's
me?
happening. It's an imitation. And when you look at the evidence, because there is so much evidence, I'm not trying to change your mind about what you believe because that no longer matters. We're on the other side of that coin right now. If you don't know who's won in the office, I'm going to tell you who it is very clearly because the Greeks knew. That man running the show right now is what you call Antichristo.
Do you think he's the Antichrist?
I'm saying that you don't even know what the word Antichrist means.
I
So
don't.
how could you tell?
I don't listen.
The word Antichrist,
I don't.
it means he that opposes that which stands for Christianity. It means that what is going on here as far as the Christians running around in the circles and their circle
You
of
believe
friends
that Trump
and
is
the
the
temples and
Antichrist?
I'm telling you that Jesus himself is the Antichrist. But Donald Trump is a form of the Antichrist because if you can tell me that that man is doing what Christ would tell him to do, well, that we got issues. That man is doing the opposite of what Christ told him to do. That's what the word Antichrist means.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't really care to speculate like what a fictional religion speculates to as who
Listen,
their
we're not
fictional
talking about,
character
it's
might
not
be.
about
I don't
fiction.
really care.
It's not about who cares. Even if it, listen, if the Greeks came up with this, you would have some giant thing on TV saying, oh my gosh, Nostradamus predicted. This ain't about prediction. This is about a record now because
We've had that on
we
TV
are
plenty of
looking at
times.
the record of the
That
events
comes on
that
TV.
happened
I live
during
in
the
Dallas.
apocalypse.
I live in Dallas. There's billboards every other month for the end of the world. Every other month, it's they swear to God it's the end of the world. And
Okay,
believe me,
and I'm told that. I agree. Look, I feel
this
for you.
happens all the time. Yeah, crazy people have crazy
that.
beliefs.
I understand that. There's a scripture that says in Jude 1:19, man, he specifically said those people are called scoffers. They're scoffers. They
I don't know
want
what that
the
means.
end to happen. Hold on, let me please explain it because once you can see it, once you see it, you're never going to unsee it. Scoffers are the ones who are enjoying their stuff right now. They're loving it. And then they think that they're going to enjoy that stuff until Jesus comes and kills everybody else so that they can go to heaven after they've enjoyed their stuff. That is Christianity in a nutshell.
Well, yeah.
That is not what Jesus Christ taught. That's not what Jesus
you're
taught.
just a no true Scotsman. You just think you're this true version of Christianity. Everybody else is not really following along.
100%.
Yeah, that's called the no true
They're not
Scotsman fallacy.
following.
The truth is, what happens when Christianity comes about, it doesn't, not everybody has this same take as you. So obviously Christianity is going to create all these other different outcomes and all these different other like divisions. There's also, right? So in the hands of the wrong person, Christianity brings slavery, it brings the Crusades, it brings all sorts of stuff. And you want to invite more of this into our country.
What would you invite then?
All of it to go away.
What would your suggestion be?
I would suggest you guys stop trying to do that.
Who?
Everybody voting for this Christian nationalist shit.
We didn't vote for nothing. I didn't vote for this.
Did you vote for Trump?
Nobody. Look, there was no. What part of. See, look, let's talk about the Great Deception. Because you seem like an intelligent person. I'm not preaching religion. Religion is dead. Religion killed us. Religion ruined the world. No, I'm not preaching that. The truth is the truth and the lie is the lie. So now, what would you replace Christianity with? Because I'm all
Reality.
ears. The reality is that without those laws that came from the scriptures, you would not be saying one
It's not
word
true.
against your leadership. No, man, because the Muslims ran this by Sharia law. You would not have a voice to
You
say
guys are
one
doing your
word
own
against
Sharia
your
law.
leadership.
Christianity's got
Man.
its own Sharia law. That's just redundant, by the way. It just means law. But
Okay. All right. So, and I am an Islamist. You understand that I'm not trying to promote any of your religions. I want to know what you would replace it with because you know everything.
I want all of these superstitious beliefs to dissolve like they are, because Christianity has gone from like I think like 60 something percent of our population to roughly 51, and this is why Christians are clawing back at power. They're trying to inject the Bible back in classrooms. They're trying to put the Ten Commandments in there because they want more kids. They want more
and
recruits, mindless
that was a mistake.
drones that they can
And if
control.
I had my kids, I would sit down with them Christians, and perhaps I will have a talk with them about pushing their agenda on the rest of us. Because quite frankly, I've been on the road.
But that's
Okay,
what
I would
they
not
were loud
say
about this. You knew about this, right? If you voted for Trump,
they would not even let me vote for Trump. I tried to vote for Trump. My TikTok page has me being arrested by Bethel Township Police trying to vote for Trump. They would not let me, okay? Because I'm the guy standing on the side of the road punching himself in the nuts, all right?
You did? Wait, literally?
I got the world record, son. I got the world record. I'm on there at Sheets in Bethel, PA. The kid has, I don't know, he's on TikTok with that laser sword thing. But the point of me punching myself in the nuts, it's well over 600 times, and it is full force. It's because somebody had to do something, okay? And I can't hear you. I don't know why.
I'm here,
All right,
dude.
so, well,
I'm processing.
Look, the point is that the Christians in this country have so far spit and they put the people to the
You're
curb.
just
You
glazing
understand?
over this? Wait.
No. I'm here for the lost sheep, son. I'm here to get the guys from the hills that were chased out by
I'm
the
talking
churches.
about you just you brought up the fact that you punch yourself in the nuts at full force.
Brother, I got the record. I cannot be beat. Full force. When you hear it hit the sack, yeah, there's something that, but what it has taught me is how to deal with my pain without causing everybody else to feel my pain, unless you can actually feel it, because it's quite frankly, it can be amazing to see, but I'm not into hurting other people because I'm hurting anymore. So, and the things that we hurt each other with the most are the smallest members of our body. And that smallest member of my body is not going to control me to the point where it's
That's not weird.
But it's my personal answer to, do I have to be a slave to what's between my legs for the rest of my life? Of course not. So my whole crusade literally is against, but for Christianity. I'm against, man, from the middle of these churches for the past 30 years. I've been in these churches. I'm a Mennonite, okay? And I have seen the worst form of abuse that there is between human beings. You can't get no worse. And then when I went to the leaders of my churches, and it has been a few, they kicked me out, dog. They, like a dog. Yeah, they took everything I had. They kicked me to the curb. I had a really nice home and a nice car. They don't care one bit. They kicked me out. So I have been, with all the garbage I hear coming out of the mouths of the people, I have heard no one addressing the situation
Didn't you
that I'm
say you were
watching
Islamic?
happen to these children. Huh?
Didn't you say you're Islamic?
That means obedience to the word and will of Almighty God. That's all that word means to me. So then I know Islam, and I have not just read one Quran. You have to read how many versions they got now? Because I'm not going to be someone that does not know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about something.
I don't know if these two things can coexist, man. Mennonites
What?
and
Well,
Islam.
Mennonite, we were a cult, okay? It's a cult. And when the rest of the nation wakes up and understands that the cult is what destroyed Christianity, then I'm thinking that the 1,000-year reign
Are you just
is all
carrying the
about.
tradition of cults then? If you self-admittedly like are
Well,
following
I
a
was
cult?
in a cult. I was in a cult for 30 years. I was in a cult, and I woke up one day in that cult. You know what it was like when I realized what happened to me? It was like waking up next to your beautiful wife, and she's saying, "I used to be a man." You know, we were married for 15 years. You couldn't tell me. You waited 15 years to tell me that you were a man. That's exactly what I felt like when I woke up in that cult.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, it is what it is. So the
I don't
Amish
get how
is,
those two things are in any way the same, but I guess waking up in a cult is pretty bad. I don't know where you got the whole man thing, but
that's
yeah,
what it feels like.
would you be willing to consider that maybe you still carry a little bit of that broken thinking with you?
What do you mean? I love them. They are the salt of the earth to me, okay? Because I have been down at the bottom of those barrels as well.
Again, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
The salt of the earth, man. I know in every single walk of life, we're all the same, but I know if I'd rather have somebody running the country, it'd be one of them. I would
One of
rather
who?
have an Amish or a Mennonite running this country than who you got running it now. Because if an Amish or a Mennonite were running the country right now, we wouldn't be in war with everybody. They would be like, okay, we're going to find a way to get along. They won't let you smoke weed, but if you tell them
I
it's
think
hemp,
we'd immediately be rolled back to like pre-World War II era, like infrastructure and technology if an Amish person took
okay,
over,
so
wouldn't we?
somebody please tell me what would be wrong with that.
We would immediately be taken over by the next country who has, I don't know, a computer.
Unless we said, okay, we do trust God. Because think back 100 years ago when we had nothing but God, then we didn't need any bombs and missiles and computers. We didn't need none of
Yeah,
that.
that's not going to happen though. Just that you can't pray away the rest of the people, the bad guys with guns. You can't pray that away.
Why can't we give it a chance? We've tried everything else. What the heck is going on with
Listen, we can try this. We can try this. You can do some experiments at home. I don't know, you can trap a bug in a jar and then you can pray for it to go away. If it doesn't work, it probably won't work for the bombs and stuff everybody else has. So we're not going to take that leap of faith until you can start making making progress on that front. We're not going to take that leap of faith.
I was in a wheelchair. I was 9 hours on a bed. My neck is fused 4 through 7 now, 1 through 3. Paralyzed. I went through the wheelchair. I went through the walker. I went through the cane. I packed my backpack. It was about 60 pounds. I was preparing to go up there on the Appalachian Trail. When the cop came up behind me because I was praying silently on the side of the road, he came up behind me and snatched me up from behind. Now, I am Pastor Cohen, okay? But you don't put your hands on me ever. That don't work. I'm from Philadelphia. I'm from East
I
Falls.
thought you're a Mennonite.
And I am.
Don't they believe in peace?
Okay, but you just don't see this is the lack of study on the part of the people. The Mennonite, we did not take crap back in the day because, well, we couldn't. We had no choice.
Their whole belief system is non-resistance.
Now, and that's what my problem was.
And so you have this revised version of following what would be called Mennonism, Mennonite.
Okay, so if they're following it biblically, the Bible, Jesus told Peter to keep the two swords. Okay, the Mennonite church was taught by men that wanted to control them. So of course they want non-confrontational people sitting there ready to do whatever they tell them to do.
Dang, it's
That's
almost
not
like you
me.
got this whole religion thing figured out.
Mm-mm. Yeah, because it's religion. All religion is the same thing. So
Uh-huh.
you can't you're not building a ladder to heaven. That's what the religion is. So I do not practice religion. I believe that you cannot judge anyone else because God himself did not judge them. I'm standing here. I can tell you that if it was not for his grace, then I know I'd be dead. And that means what it means. I'm not tiptoeing around.
I don't know.
I don't
that
pretend
doesn't
that
really
I'm
prove
something
anything.
that I'm not. Huh?
That doesn't really prove anything. There's starving children on the other side of the world.
And who's starving them kids?
Apparently
Let
God,
me
right?
see your Let me see your sneakers.
Apparently God,
How
right?
much is your sneakers? How much did your sneakers cost?
I'm wearing Crocs.
Okay. Some poor person in China made them Crocs.
Yeah.
Do you care about the man that made them Crocs?
I'm not pretending there's a God that has the ability to fix that. I'm not God. You're pretending there's a God, and if he fixed your stupid little life, surely he thought about the kid shitting his brains out in Africa, right?
Okay, but I'm not here to defend God. I'm not, but you can't tell me that God is starving them kids when I know
course he
damn
is.
right well that there's you got equipment in your studio that you didn't need. Okay, there's no
And
possibility
God
that,
made me the way I am, selfish, and I'm not going to be selling my equipment.
okay, but nobody said that you had to either. God didn't tell you were selfish. Who said that?
God made me that way, right? And he saw this whole thing play out. He knew these kids were going to starve.
Listen, and you're right. You're absolutely correct. There's no possibility for me to say anything other than, or deviate from what you have said, other than it is God's will that we're sitting in a nation that prides itself on burying food. We fill our landfills with garbage.
Which side is trying to feed and house everybody? Which side's not? Which side
You-
just tore 12 million Americans off of healthcare and 3 million
we can't-
Americans off of food stamps?
Listen, but here's the thing. Okay, where did the money go?
It went to the debt. Went to the debt.
What
Trump
debt?
gave everybody free money,
We're
free
not paying
taxes,
debt.
tax cuts. We spent so
We're not
fucking much
paying
money
debt.
trying to boost Trump's economy. He spent so much. He spent like $5 to $7 trillion already, and the unemployment numbers are still like real bad.
All right, so can I tell you something really cool about what's going on? Because if one of you would listen and just open up your eyes, then I ain't got to do this no more. It is simple. Okay, so the book, and don't get mad, but Ezekiel completely says what's going on in our government. He completely says that Mr. Head of Gold, from the book of Daniel, by the way, the head of gold built the three woes to the earth.
All right, okay. I'm sure there's some great Marvel comics that reflect and have great parallels too. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that.
Look, listen, this is why you guys don't believe, because you know everything already.
No,
You
I just
don't know
don't. I don't
everything.
lean on fiction for my worldly
Okay, but
views.
it says scripture. Listen, it's not something that it's like reading the newspaper for me. He said, because of the wisdom of your great trafficking and your trade, you have filled your luxurious vaults filled with silver and gold. It says that you are wiser than Daniel. The scriptures are all there. It's him.
I
He's
don't know
the
what
guy.
that means, dude.
So-
Okay.
He's the guy.
The
The guy. The
Tyrion
one.
Lannister says, "I drink and I know things," and I believe that to be true. I used to drink a lot, and I actually consider myself smart. So I think that
What did you
was
drink?
profound.
What was your drink of choice? Because I used to like to drink that port wine. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, the communion wine. You've been sipping on that too, pops.
I don't mess around. I don't do nothing. But that port wine, it was Taylor's port wine. That was because of Edmund Fisk. He was from Nigeria. He introduced me to Charles Taylor. Do you know who Charles Taylor was?
No.
Well, he was a despot in over there in Nigeria. So you didn't answer my question. Who would you replace Christianity with? Because I'm all ears.
Science.
Yes, I might actually get to say something about that.
What about Satanism? Have you ever looked into that?
I have.
It's actually really good. What's wrong with it?
It's just another cash grab that you dummies were stupid enough to give them your money, because I am a member of the Church of Satan.
Yeah, so am I. But you can just that's the
They
same thing
just
that
want you to
churches
buy.
do.
They want you to buy their plaques and all that other garbage. Why don't
They're
you
still
come on over
nonprofit.
here?
They actually do great legal work.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, man. So I suggest that somehow you guys get over the hate Jesus stuff and mash them in there somewhere, because if you believe in Lucifer, right? Do you believe in Lucifer?
No. Satanism has no belief in Lucifer.
Okay, well, I mean, there's a slight connection, but
No.
I agree, though, because Satan is your environment, correct? Are we talking about your environment?
No.
We're not? Because
No.
that's
Have you ever read the 13 Tenets of Satanism?
Oh, man, I might have missed that.
It's great.
Well, here, I suggest, look, I tell you, you may believe whatever you want. All of you may believe whatever you want, but it better be Jesus.
I don't see why we have to love Jesus. I don't really. I don't think anything supernatural happened with the whole Jesus account.
It is perfectly natural. Somebody just listen, because the 1,000 years, the resurrection, and all that is 100% natural. Because
no,
the
it's not. We've never seen that anywhere else, have we?
Right now, man. Right now, the Earth takes 1,000 years to reproduce your body
What does
as
that
a
mean?
physical clone. It means that you're clones. You're all clones.
We have no evidence of that. We have nothing but DNA. We have nothing but DNA evidence
Yes,
that show that we are not clones.
We do. We do have evidence of it. Number one, they can trace all of you back to the original two people.
No,
so you need to ask them, how did they do that?
No, they
can't.
Yes,
they can.
No,
please,
they can't.
Please, you don't say that, because I know the information.
Okay, show me where you found that, because that is not true.
Oh, Google it.
We all can be traced back to like African lineage, but not same two people.
Two people started all of us.
No, that's somewhere in your religious text. That's not actual science.
It's a science, yes, it is, and it's amazing now, because the Bible is literally a scriptural evidence of the scientific manual that God put it out as. And if you all stop saying, "Oh, God is a scientist, Holmes, and you are the experiment," how about that? Ooh, oh my God, I'm an experiment. Ooh, I'm a video game. Ooh, I'm the movie of the week. Well, guess what? It's all true. And guess what? You can't do nothing about it. So
I don't know what that
here's
means,
my
dude.
suggestion.
I don't know what that means. That's not true. There are plenty of events in the Bible that have been proven not to have happened. Completely untrue. Like the hours of darkness that happened after Jesus was. I'm sorry, when Jesus was crucified on the cross.
Let me tell you this one thing.
No. I just let you yap for like 20 minutes. When Jesus was crucified on the cross, there was darkness, right, around the whole world. There are no accounts of this anywhere else in the region. There's no accounts of historically of there being darkness.
Yes, there is, man. It's in Genesis 1:1. That's my favorite.
No, actually, no. Can you show me where there's evidence?
No. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth was formless and void, which meant it was just a blueprint, a word, and you got to remember created. So he said he created, but the darkness was there above the face of the deep.
You're talking about Genesis. I'm talking about when Jesus was crucified.
The darkness. I'm telling you what the darkness was.
So you're making up an excuse, like you're replacing the word darkness.
If you'll listen, maybe you'll see it.
You're giving darkness a new meaning.
Maybe you'll see it. That's all. I'm not trying to convince you, but if you can see it, you're gonna be like, oh.
No, I'm literally just trying to look at this from the outside. I don't need any extra Kool-Aid to believe that what's not happening or did not happen historically happened. I
Okay,
don't need extra
the
Kool-Aid for that.
darkness, you mentioned the darkness, and I'm answering your question the best I can.
You're talking about
The
Genesis, and I'm
darkness
talking
was
about.
part of God. No, the darkness was part of God. I'm trying to find somebody with an open enough
Okay,
mind to
I
figure
don't
out
need
which
an open mind.
portion of God that the
You're talking
darkness
about
was.
science. What can we do with that? What can we do with that
Okay,
false claim?
so
Where
dark
now
matter.
that
The
that
dark
darkness
matter.
means something else for y'all. What
No,
can we do with
dark
that?
matter. Dark matter is literally being produced by the production of artificial intelligence. So
All right, that's where we draw the line. That person's not well. That person's not well, dude. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am. Hold on a second. Get this
Are
on.
you Cletus the Slackjaw Yokel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
All right. Hello?
Hello.
Is your screen name Blaga Queen?
Yes. Why?
Just curious. Are you black? Are you black?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Why does that matter?
I don't know. Just curious. Oh my god.
Okay, but like, do you want to debate? Because I think that Trump is a great president.
Mm-hmm. Um.
Now, why did you kick me? That's not very nice of you. I was just want to have a conversation about why I support Donald Trump.
Who is that? He sounds
You are always trying to silence us. It's because you hate that freedom of speech, I'll tell you what.
I just don't understand why you had to bring
I
someone
don't
else up
understand why you had to put
here.
me on there with a black woman. It's like y'all want this and them there that gum DEI
Hey,
nonsense.
you
Hey,
sound like
you
you
what?
have one tooth.
I'm proud to be a Trump supporter.
You have one tooth.
Oh, well, that's
Think about
true.
Rachel Dolezal and Cletus the Slackjaw Yokel.
I'll tell you what. I'm proud to be a Trump supporter. Y'all want to talk about why I support Donald Trump? I support Donald Trump because
my
this man is
God.
giving me a $2,000 stimulus check on top of my $1,700 and $77,000 stimulus check for being in the military. I never served, but I know people who did, and that means I also served by association. And then on top of that, I'm getting a $5,000 note stimulus check.
Yeah, I voted for him because of the economy.
What's your
And
favorite things
his
he's gonna do for the economy, Rachel?
Your name is Rachel.
no, my name is Cassandra.
I like that.
Yes, and I voted for the economy because Donald said that he would make everything affordable. He
too,
said
so
that
much
he would
trouble.
make everything affordable for us. And
That's a Democrat hoax. Don't you say that,
This
my
is them darn
no,
Democrats are always
it's
coming for my
you.
freedoms. I'll tell you
It's
what.
you demon rats. You're
You
all
demon
the
rats don't know everyone you're
problem.
talking to me.
And
You know
why
what?
did you
Mary's my
ask
cousin.
me? Wait, 1 second, Cletus.
Okay.
Why did you ask me if I was black? Are you like obsessed with black women or something?
No. Is your name Rachel by chance?
No, I told you. My name is Cassandra.
Maybe he just has a type. Maybe he just has a type, and that type is gorgeous women like yourself.
Is this you?
No, my name is
Before her name went viral.
Cassandra. I don't know why you are putting up some random picture of some curly head woman. That's not me. Anyway, do you want to talk about Trump?
Let's talk about Donald Trump.
Do you want to talk
like
about
Donald
him?
Trump?
Everything
Oh my
about this guy.
god. I really love the fact that like he's
Let's
not
go.
in
I have a question for Black. Let's go back and forth and name reasons why we love Trump. You first.
well, he's not in the e-files.
Nicki Minaj.
Oh.
The economy and my grocery prices are so cheap.
He did what every man wants to do, and that's Bill Clinton. So that's another reason I like him.
And I really, really like the fact that my eggs are so cheap and my gas is so cheap right now. My gas was like $1 pickles. Like, have you ever gotten $1 gas?
Wow. Could it be moonshine and not gas?
I don't drink.
I'll tell you what. I go to the gas station and they basically pay me to take the gas. That's how cheap it's become.
Gas is down 2 whole cents. No, gas is actually down a little bit now. We can't say that.
And like now I can get like my insulin for like $3 instead of 300 because it's at a 600% discount.
That's insane.
I can afford health care.
Are you sleeping?
No, he just sounds like that.
He's mouth breathing.
What are y'all laughing at?
So Cletus, what part of the Appalachians are you from?
I ain't from the Appalachians. I'm from Alabama. Where are you from? You from one of those democratic cities like New York or North Korea?
North Korea.
Don't you mean South Korea?
South Korea? There ain't no South Korea. There's only North Korea and soon to be North Korea. That's all I know. Tell you what.
South Korea has
My
like
favorite letter is K, and you ain't gonna
socialism.
see me siding away from Kim Jong-un now. I'll tell you what.
Tell you what. What did y'all get new?
Hey, Pickles, you're kind of hot. Do you like black women?
I like black women. You're
I'm
interested in
okay.
me?
No.
Okay.
Pickles, you didn't answer me.
The answer is yes.
Oh my god, I knew you liked the black or the
berry. I don't know what to do with y'all.
Okay, Pickles, you're never gonna guess who this is, dude.
It's not.
Oh
Dude.
my god, Pickles!
It's literally Mermaid and I. Did you
Pickles,
figure
I'm
it out?
your biggest fan.
You're never gonna. I know, right? Okay, you had no idea, right?
Okay. I had no idea. You guys caught me off guard with that.
Pickles, like, I just think that you didn't know it was us.
I had no
We
idea.
did really good, right? Like,
Indiscernible
I was
from
mouth
Trump
breathing.
supporters and Rachel Dolezal.
I mouth breathed. I had a potato chip in my mouth, and my nose was covered the entire
You're
time.
method acting. That's what they
Method
call that,
acting.
Johnny.
And chat, I just want you guys to know, you suck.
Yeah, for the ones who were saying it was us, you're blocked.
Like,
whoever was telling
Who's
us.
that left, Johnny?
we were just trying to have a little fun.
Did y'all have a good Christmas?
Yes, did you?
Oh yeah.
I did. Y'all made it for me though. Thank y'all.
You're super welcome.
This is what we do. We had a whole skit plan too. We had so many things we were gonna do. If not for, yeah, I saw you, Tabitha, in the comments telling Pickles it was Mermaid and Johnny.
Yeah, Rosie, you're out of there too.
Yeah, Tabitha, you're blocked.
Thank you
Blocked.
so much, Haley, for the Merry Christmas for the $5. And I'm glad you're back. Thank you, Emerald. I'm glad you're back despite it being fun and the videos were there. I apologize for the interruption caused by trolling the troll. Love you, dude. Thank you so much.
Okay, Pickles, we're gonna raid you and then come boost your live, okay?
You're gonna do what?
We're gonna raid
We're
you.
gonna raid you.
Raid you.
Oh, thank you so
raid
much.
you and then boost the live. We'll be right over.
All
Bye.
right, smoochies.
Bye.
Love that. Thank y'all for the raid. Thank y'all so much. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello.
Hello, how are you, sir?
Good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
I love his tariffs
All right. Why do you like his tariffs?
because it's going to be bringing jobs back to America. Back in my day, we had jobs here, and now we don't, sir.
Why is unemployment skyrocketing?
It takes time. It takes time, man. You got to give it time.
How much time do we need?
Probably a couple years, Pickles.
How bad is it gonna get? Real bad?
I don't think so, man. Just wait. You'll be surprised.
Sarah, thank you so much for the $200. Says Pickles, what the fuck? Stop ghosting us. Happy holidays. I want a bajillion W Sarahs in the chat. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for ghosting y'all, chat. I love you. It's not a reflection of my love for you. I'm just a weird person. Thank you. 200,000 manufacturing jobs cut just this year. Oof. I don't think Tic-Tac-Toe Man's real. Mental health comes first. Guys, I won't even pretend like I was just taking a mental health break. But when I do that, it's because of my mental health. That's for sure. We love you, Weird and all. Thank you. Welcome, everybody, from the Johnny and Mermaid Raid. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all.
Dude, be so for real. That was a really good accent, right?
Johnny, are you sitting down?
Yes.
Johnny, I don't think it was a good accent.
Mermaids? Yeah, no, I know. I felt like, honestly, before she gets here, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, she could work on it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It just sounds like mermaid. I'm like, she hasn't been studying.
I think mermaids was fine. I think it was all you made.
No, I know it was all me. I was like carrying that
you
performance.
Literally sounded like the Simpsons like character there.
Thank you, dude. Again, I was carrying
Johnny's
that
such a
performance.
hater. Like, ugh, I'm sick of it.
I was like carrying that performance. I don't know. I'm really good about it.
It was amazing.
So, I felt good about it. You know, not all of us are born talented.
Pickles.
Mermaid, I miss you
I
so much.
love
I always
you.
forget how
I
much I
miss you
miss you.
so much.
Oh my gosh,
Stop.
and Johnny's here too. I miss Johnny.
Fucking
Who said
Johnny's
that?
here.
Who said
Stop.
that? Oh my gosh.
Fucking
Can
Johnny's
we
here.
like take a trip, like all three of us? Like that'd be so much fun. Stop. Like
would
for
Yeah, you
real,
guys want to go see
please.
Wicked?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm down.
Seriously? No, I'm totally down.
Yeah, but I can't afford it, so someone's got to pay.
No, we could all like meet like in like center of the country because we're all from Philadelphia, Chicago, Texas. So we're gonna go to Buckfuck Nowhere, Kansas. No offense if anybody here is from Kansas. I meant like a part that nobody's from.
No, fuck Kansas.
Yeah. Missouri is also actually Missouri's terrible governor, so Kansas at least has a nice governor.
Yeah, I'm down. Or we could just Skype.
Skype is fun.
No, I'm down. I want to go do something
Yeah.
fun. I just found out that there's like this Netflix experience here in Dallas, and it's like a whole like live, like you walk through, like there's a Stranger Things exhibit. There's like what do they call them? Those rooms you try to get out of.
Wait, Johnny's
Escape
all on
rooms.
camera and stuff. Do I need to get on camera? Let me get on camera.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Escape
Heck
rooms.
yeah.
Got a beautiful face on camera, girl.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
She is very beautiful. I aspire to look like Mermaid when I grow up. She's gorgeous.
Me too.
I aspire to be me because I'm amazing. Duh.
W.
Yes.
Johnny, what do you think
Speak
about
on
my
it.
new hat?
Dude, I really like it.
Thank you.
I really like it. Is it
Thank you.
Team Rocket?
It is.
I fudging knew it. I knew it. Yeah, that's really cool. Where'd you get it?
I'm not telling you.
Dude, wait, we both.
No.
got-
Pickles, you're gatekeeping? That's crazy.
No, it's okay. I was gatekeeping my hats too. So
Gatekeeping
you got
from Johnny.
Pokemon. You got Pokemon. I got Superman. Now, Mermaid, what's your hat? Oh, I like your hat.
It's just a fuzzy pink hat.
I like it.
Here's my other
pretty.
favorite new hat. This is, I'm sure
that's so
Santana is going to love this.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, it's One
Dude.
Piece. It says the One Piece is real.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's fucking baller.
I really like that. That's so cool.
Pickles, I miss you so much.
I miss you too. Damn it.
No, we all like connected, and now it's been so long.
I know. I need to start doing things where I get out and I talk to people and do friendship stuff. That kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do
I
that.
understand though, because like friendship stuff is just like a little weird every now and then. But like,
You gotta find your bestie. Have you met Trent, by the way? You know Trent?
oh my God, Pickles, have you met Trent?
I don't know.
Wait, you haven't met Trent?
Oh my God, if you thought my blagger
my
was
gosh.
crazy, this is
Wait
actual
until you meet
blagger.
Gaga.
Oh,
Wait, he's also Blagga?
Oh, Trent is
Yeah.
blagger, yeah.
He's Gaga.
Oh, so wait, Trent is blagger gagger.
Oh my god, he's Gaga Blagga. Wait, Trent, get up here. Dude, you should meet Trent. He is the most just worst person to ever debate. So he probably won't come up actually.
I've probably
But-
debated him then.
Yeah, terrible. Just abomination to society.
Yikes. Oh, he's here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've debated
Oh.
Trent. Oh yeah.
Oh, there you have it.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah.
Oh boy, well, this is gonna get exciting, isn't it? Blagger Gaga comes up.
What are y'all doing for New
Right.
Year's?
Oh my gosh. Being hot. Yeah.
I mean, duh.
Yeah.
For New Year's, I am most likely not doing anything. I'm also
Being hot.
ordering White Castles right now because I'm starving. Urgh.
Mm. What about you, Pickles?
I am probably just gonna be here gaming or streaming, and doing nothing.
W's.
Being sober.
W's.
Besides California sober.
Yeah, I gotta get on a plane on the first. So I'm gonna be
Where are
out.
you going?
Back on the road, gonna go meet some voters.
Good Lord, Johnny, you just never stop.
Dude, it's the first day of the new year. I gotta do it. It's a tradition. Every First day, I gotta go knock some doors. We're gonna meet some voters. We're gonna do the things because it's a new election cycle once that first hits. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Wow.
Yep. And then of course the insurrection's on the 6th. So
Oh yeah.
Did Johnny just say an insurrection is on the 6th? What?
no, silly goose. Gosh, I would never say such a thing.
Well, fun. Did y'all get
Yeah.
anything awesome for Christmas?
Yes,
What'd you get?
I got a lip balm that's flavored like holiday eggnog. There's that. And I got these presidential Mad Libs. I'll take a place.
A place?
Mhm.
Chattanooga.
I already filled out all of there's no more to fill out, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
So just kidding.
Yeah. I'm out of Mad
I got a record player.
Ooh, that's a good gift.
Fancy.
Now I gotta like collect a bunch of vinyls.
Yeah, that makes that fun. That's awesome. That's fun.
Yeah.
I got.
You know, I got a kid, so like it was all about her.
Oh yeah. What'd you get your kid?
Every toy that you could ever think of.
Of course.
And a bunch of clothes and a bunch of shoes. And her birthday is also
Nice.
like in 2 weeks, so literally she's spoiled rotten, right?
What'd you get, Pickles?
I got the Charlie XCX album on vinyl.
Ooh.
And I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I actually got.
Okay, I was gonna ask a lot of questions about that vinyl. Damn.
I actually do have it, but it's because I bought it for my ex for her birthday, and she broke up with me. And now I just have it.
W's you. No, you get a Charlie XCX vinyl. That's a win. Damn.
You got to win out of it, honestly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, W.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I got a sound bar. I got a sound bar.
Oh,
Pickles
yay.
is rat season. Yeah, fuck yeah.
W.
Rat summer.
Heck yeah. Yeah, somebody told me the lip balm was edible.
Gotta be right.
Don't eat it, Johnny. Please,
No, it's
please
not.
don't eat it.
I already ate it. I was just saying
It's Johnny.
that I recognized it wasn't edible after I
What you're
took it out of the
supposed
tube.
to, Johnny.
Because I've never heard of the brand before.
That green album and the remix, they're both real good. In fact, there's like 3 remixes now, right?
Probably.
I'm
I mean, she
low-key-
just
I'm
keeps
low-key
making
brat
them.
chat. Yeah. But yeah, I got 2 of them. If anybody wants them, I'd send them to you or something. Actually, do you want the mermaid
Yeah.
for Christmas? I can give them to you.
All I want for Christmas
I'll sign it too.
is the files to be released.
Because you're famous, please. Because you're famous.
Pickles,
I
can we
have,
have your autograph?
I'm going to make this whole wall right here. I'm going to get shelves and then stack up my vinyls all on shelves. Right in this. It's going to be cute.
All right, y'all.
Is that your sign off?
This is my sign off. I gotta go because I gotta be on in the morning. I got that 7 a.m. shift. You know what I'm saying?
All
But
right.
Pickles,
We love
I
you.
wanted to wish you a happy holiday, brother. I love you. Mermaid, I love you. Pickles, thank you for letting us be Gaga and Blaga. We appreciate it.
We were Gaga Blaga.
Mermaid, we should create twin accounts named Blaga and Gaga, and then we join live streams together. That could be so funny. We should workshop this. All right. See you guys later. I hope you have a beautiful one.
All right, Smoochies, love you.
Bye, Johnny. Pickles, are you staying on?
I am. I'm gonna do debates. You want to hang out?
Can I can hang out for a little bit.
Let's do it. Chat. If MAGA, if you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Why is your brain not good?
Their brain is mush. Oh, this one. Oh boy.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
Hello.
he's real, just so you know. He's real. He's not an NPC. He's real.
What do you like about Trump, Trent?
So with the stuff that's been coming out, my support for Trump has been down to 1% because I just need confirmation from the courts. And I don't support what's been going on or what happened a decade ago.
So so the Epstein files are kind of wearing on you.
Well, not wearing on me, but I don't like what's been released and I need answers before I can give my full loyalty again.
Wait, so you want to be loyal to him again, knowing that there are testimonies and thousands upon thousands of documents that are the reason why two sexual predators are in jail. Well, one is, huh? What do you
That's
need
not what I
more
meant.
of?
I want to hear what Trump has to say.
What? He's gonna
Usually,
deny it.
is it not weird that we can see through the redactions and how they tried to take Trump's name out of the search engine, and when you just put Trump and then space, there's 600 search results. You don't see that as them whitewashing the Epstein files?
Well, that's how technology works. That wasn't them doing that on purpose, but
What do you mean you didn't do
No,
anything?
it
I'm just saying, you don't see how the administration, is there anything Trump could say to make that okay?
and honestly, that's directly against the law of the act because it literally says that you cannot redact the names of government officials.
right. I spoke to Amanda about so Pam Bondi, who did that, she should be arrested for that because she was trying to overthrow the government
Do
when she
you
did
think
that.
that Trump is going to hold Pam Bondi accountable? 'Cause that's how that works, isn't it? Wouldn't Trump say, "Hey, we need to take action on Pam Bondi"? But the fact
He
that he's
should
not doing that shows also that they're just holding hands and doing this together.
he should be brought to trial for that. Yes.
That's a long ways down the road. I'm talking about right now. What does it point to? Like all these things happening, doesn't it point towards the fact that Trump is most definitely, at least at the very least, covering this stuff up?
It's possible that he could be covering up, but it's also possible that it could be a rogue group against the United States that's been going on. So
Um,
basically I just want to hear what Trump has to say because I don't support what's been released by
Well,
the documents.
he said a lot today. Pickles, did you see his Truth Social post about JE?
no.
Oh, would you like for me to read it to
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
his Merry Christmas post to the American people.
Oh no, yeah, yeah. That, yeah. Read it though. Read it. Let's do this because I gotta walk through the garden and read that.
Okay. So, Trent, this was from the President of the United States, okay? This is what he said on Truth Social. Merry Christmas to all, including the many sleaze bags who loved JE, gave him bundles of money, went to his island, attended his parties, and thought he was the greatest guy on earth, only to drop him like a dog when things got too hot. Falsely claimed they had nothing to do with him, didn't know him, said he was a disgusting person, and then blame, of course, President DJT, who was actually the only one who did drop E, and long before it became fashionable to do so. When their names get brought out in the ongoing radical left witch hunt, plus one low-life Republican, Massey, and it is revealed that they are all Democrats, there will be a lot of explaining to do, much like there was when it was made public that the Russia hoax was a fictitious story, a total scam. It keeps going, and had nothing to do with Trump. The failing New York Times and many others was forced to apologize for their bad and faulty election reporting, even to the point of losing many subscribers due to their highly inaccurate fake coverage. Now the same losers are at it again, only this time, so many of their friends, mostly innocent, will be badly hurt and reputably tarnished. But sadly, that's the way it is in the world of corrupt Democrat politics. Enjoy what may be your last Merry Christmas. President Donald J. Trump. Let me read that last line to you again. Enjoy what may be your last Merry Christmas. President Donald J. Trump.
What a leader. What a guy.
Isn't he great? He's so great. Like Pickles, did you just Hey
It's just that
Pickles, did you just do a thing?
I don't know what you're talking about, but my eyes just got really dry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Me too. I'm about to too. So I understand you.
I didn't mute y'all. It's the day after Christmas. I
Careful
don't know.
there, bud.
I don't know what that means, but Trent,
yes.
Get it together, Pickles.
I don't know what else to talk about, Trent. Is there anything else you want to talk about that's holding you on with the whole Trump thing? Why 1%?
It's just I would need to talk to Trump.
What? Let me go on mute.
That's not going to happen. So like until then, you still support him, and just saying that you only support 1% is not really going to. It's not a scapegoat.
That's not what I meant. What I meant was that I just need to talk to Trump and get to the bottom of what's been going on.
Well, considering that's not going to happen,
I can make it happen. If I post enough, if I talk to the right people or people in the cabinet or go to the executive branch, I can get to Trump.
yeah, you think there's an office that just says executive branch?
Well, you knew what I meant.
Think they have a help desk?
Trump still has to fight for the people, and I am the people. So if I need to talk to Trump, I can do it.
Hey, bruh, he's the leader of the free world. That's not a thing, dude. The most that you could do is like leave a message for the White House.
Well,
About
when
it.
the Lake and Riley stuff happened, Trump decided to speak to the family. So if I need to speak to Trump, he will speak to me.
You're not Lakin.
I think notoriously right now, and especially in the last few months, the Republicans have been like not attending town halls because their constituents are so upset. So, but I wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck with your journey to meet Trump, like Borat 2 style.
Okay.
So Trent, are you gonna hold on to that 1% and oh, okay.
Have y'all seen Borat 2, chat? Have you seen it, Mermaid?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god. It's really, you need to watch it. It's I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be correct, but he's essentially trying to bring Trump a gift to make up for Kazakhstan's tarnishing their reputation. So he tries to bring him a monkey that could like dance and stuff, and it died via shipment. So instead, he's trying to
What?
give his daughter I think to Mike Pence. So like, basically, the takeaway is they trick Giuliani into doing a meeting with his daughter, and the real life Giuliani literally lays down thinking he's going to receive some sort of sexual act from this reporter who also admits she's like 18.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's in the movie. It's in the
Oh,
movie. It's
no.
insane. Did she say she was 16? It could be 16. Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
Oh God, where do I begin? Just general safety. That's number one. The whole anti-police thing and defund the police. That might be the worst political slogan that I've heard. Again, I'm 26 years old.
We don't have any politicians pushing that.
Remember when they did the whole like thing because some
You can't
cop
just
went
say
rogue?
they. You can't just say they. We don't have
Democrat
any
Party.
politicians. No politicians. We didn't do that. We have actual politicians on your side, Marjorie Taylor Greene, like Lauren Boebert, talking about defunding the FBI. That would in fact make us less safe. Or I don't know, releasing 1,500 people who tried to do an insurrection back into the country, and then watching like a bunch of them get rearrested for like child porn and murder and all sorts of other stuff.
Well, let me ask, which one would scare you more, you would be more or less comfortable to be around? A J6er or someone that beats grannies up with the crowbar for fun?
Who does that?
Or the person that throws gasoline on someone on the train? Which
Those are
one?
crazy people. That's not a
What?
political affiliation. There's no
Correct. No,
political
I'm
affiliation
not
with
talking
it.
about politics.
But no,
Again, most. Mhm.
I think it's more likely that you would be in any room with any demographic of person. I think that the MAGA person would be more dangerous than a lot of different.
Well, I'm not even talking
Can you give me a
demographics.
demographic that's more dangerous than MAGA? Because you
It's
guys
not. I'm
are
not.
70%.
I don't care about demographics. I'm caring about which type of people, like some hillbilly that rushed the Capitol because he was
That's
on
what a demographic
QAnon.
is. Yeah,
That's what a
type of person-
demographic
Yeah,
is.
that's what a type of person.
Well, I'm not arguing race, demographics, gender, anything like that. I'm talking about which, I guess, cities, which areas of the country do you feel safer in? You know, a J6er that's sitting in his computer watching QAnon stuff, or someone that just, you know, douses you with gasoline and nothing really happens.
I don't know how those two are like mutually exclusive, but I feel more safer in a blue state because 7 out of the most dangerous states are Republican. 7 out of the most 10 dangerous cities are Republican, or in Republican states. So I preferred, I guess, being a city, but in any demographic of person, it's a white male, like straight man, who's probably going to do more crime than anybody else you could point to.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
And
I don't
if they're
even
right
believe that.
wing, right wingers are also 70% of the domestic terrorism in this country.
Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
And what are they doing? Are they
Unaliving people, going through Kmart's
in the name of Trump?
No, right wing. So like when Trump espouses that people are invading this country and they have bad genetics and that they're criminals and rapists, we have people who go down to the border with ARs and they're ready to kill people. We have people. He espouses things like anti-government stuff, saying that the FBI is corrupt. And we had a guy rush the FBI building with an AR and get unalived by cops.
Well, let me ask you this: do you think the FBI is corrupt?
I think now it is. Yeah.
Well, you get to do this all day, which is, I guess, cool because you get to hear people like me. Let me ask you: why do you think Trump won?
He used a lot of fascist rhetoric.
Okay, but that people have to believe in the rhetoric, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
so you're saying that
necessarily.
He controlled their minds. He tricked them. That's what you're saying.
Just like any other time in history where people were fooled by the media, they were fooled by the media and by Trump. And Trump said a lot of things that were maybe seated in truth, but were very untrue. And we can see it now. I mean, he said he was going to make things cheaper on day one. Now that's a liberal hoax. He said that other countries pay the tariffs, but it's us who pays the tariff. He said a lot of things, lies that, yes, fooled people, but that's not the real fascist part. The real fascist part was like drumming up people to be super obsessed with the border and doing mass deportations, even like violating human rights and civil rights in the process. That is far right. That is inherently, no matter where you look at history, that is all the way on the far right, all the way almost.
I think that's just normal, to be honest with you. But you could call it far right.
It's normal in a country where we were doing fascist stuff, yeah.
Right. So would you agree with the statement that most MAGA people knew that he had no plan for healthcare? Most MAGA people knew that the prices wouldn't go down immediately on day one, that was more rhetoric. And this is really about 99% of the border and 99% of the reason we don't like how much our country is changing demographically.
Okay, so, that's gross.
We said, I mean, I'm just being honest with you. I'm not up here to lie.
So undocumented migrants make up 3% of our country. So for you to even like say you can see that is just dumb. You can't. It went from 2 to 3%.
3. That's pretty low.
It is.
How many do you think are here illegally?
What the government says is somewhere
What
around
do you think,
13
Pickles?
million. I think it's 13 million.
I think it's 30 million at least. To be honest with you,
where do you draw that
There's
conclusion?
340 million people in the country. That's still a low number compared to the amount of people here.
Yeah, well, if one of those people hurts someone unnecessarily, then their life and their family's destroyed. We see the people driving truck, smashing people. We see, the whole. I'm not even bringing up the person's the jogger. We all know her name.
What you're saying is
people care about this.
I know unnecessarily because. This is called politicizing things. This is called propaganda. Have you ever watched The Boys?
No.
All right. Well, there's a great episode where someone dies and they politicize this person's death, and it's actually a great parallel for what like today's politics. But you guys don't actually care what will stop people from dying because we see 17,000 murders every year, and if you just point to one, and you guys want to be able to stop how people die once a year. But you want to spend $140 billion on it. I think it's fucking stupid and incoherent. And if we look at gun deaths, it's like 40,000 gun deaths every year. You guys don't give a flying fuck about that. It's the death that was made by an undocumented migrant that matters to you. For some reason, I don't know, but I don't know. It's just a very like racist,
because you're not supposed to be
way
here.
To go thing. Because you're not supposed to be here is not a thing. Like 60% of them are here on overstayed visas, and if you're trying to mitigate crime based off of migrant status, that is the least effective way to do it. Is what I'm saying. Is the least effective.
Oh, it's not just illegal. It's well, I'll speak for myself. It's not just illegal people. It's also legal. Are you aware? Again, the whole thing that's going on in Minnesota. I watched a video today where this guy, again, I saw with my own eyeballs, went over to these daycares and there's no kids inside. And the government is giving them millions of dollars for low-income people to send their kids, which is actually a great program if it was for fucking Americans that have babies and kids and they want to go back to work and have a life, but they're just scamming off of it. There were no kids in the building. So the government is paying these places with no kids.
Did you know that Trump is notoriously not allowed to have a children's or any sort of charity in New York because he notoriously like defrauded a children's cancer charity? If you want people to run,
I had heard something about that.
If you want people to run the government where there's no like fraud and stuff, I wouldn't elect Trump.
Why wouldn't elect a Democrat? Tim Walz is directly, this is right under his nose hair, and he says nothing about it. Instead of just calling balls and strikes, he's terrified because there's Somali people to say, oh, the Somali migrants, or even, fuck, a lot of them are even citizens now. So the Somali Americans that are citizens are pulling this bullshit.
This is another example of great propaganda and bigotry. So how many Somalis are here in America? Do you know?
I think it's 80,000.
Yeah,
I
sure.
heard 80,000.
How many people were involved in that scam? Like 40?
Well, they got 90 people arrested so far.
90 out of 80,000?
Mm-hmm.
And so all the Somalis
Well, that's
gotta
just who
go
they
now,
got
huh?
on charges.
Got it.
No, they don't all have to go. But
Uh-huh.
we can recognize a problem. I can criticize any group, including my own group, for things that are just
That's not
irrational.
you're not recognizing any pattern. That's not a pattern.
Pickles, why is the government giving child care centers with no kids inside them millions of dollars?
This
Do you
is
know how
called
much
this
that
is called a distraction. Okay. Do you know who Senator Rick Scott is?
Yes, he's the biggest piece of shit in America.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
He
don't
did
don't
that.
like him.
He did that.
He did
He's
even
your
worse
top
with
dog.
Medicare.
He's your top
Yeah,
dog.
he's terrible.
He's your fucking top dog. You're looking at Tim Walz's proximity to fraud. Trump literally is a fraudster, adjudicated multiple times. So is Tim Scott doing the thing that you're demonizing Somalians for. But we got to talk about Somalians today. That's what we have to talk about. You guys, Trump actually, he fucking pardoned. Oh my God, that YouTuber, Steve Bannon. He pardoned him after he fucking stole $1 million from fucking people who donated to the wall. He pardoned him. He still works with him.
Well, yeah,
That's
again,
fraud.
the only difference.
That's fraud.
The only difference that it's private
you
money.
guys demonize Tim Walz, but you guys are you guys are running.
Well,
the
I'm
country
not
with this.
demonizing Tim Walz. I'm just saying I think personally that he's too scared to comment on these things. I'm not saying Tim Walz loves crime or something, but yes, there are massive pieces of shit in the Republican Party as well. Rick Scott's one of them. He was double, triple charging. He owned a lot of these healthcare clinics,
Yeah,
and he
I
people
live
with
in Texas.
Medicaid.
My stepmother worked right beneath him. She was his fucking executive assistant. I know all about it. And yeah,
Yeah,
he's a piece
he
of
was
shit.
double, triple charging for
And then
X-rays
he
and
went on
stuff.
to run for the Republican Party. He was twice governor in Florida. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't give a flying fuck about fraud. You guys want to point it out when it's on our side, but you guys are the kings of it. You guys, Trump is ruining this country with blatant corruption. You want to talk about Tim Walz's proximity and Somalis committing fraud? 80 of them?
Well, I mean, I think it's more than that. I could also say I've had some conversations with FBA's Foundation of Black Americans that are really upset about this issue because a lot of these communities are getting overlooked for migrants. And over in Chicago, they were closing down the black activities for kids at risk youths. They could go play
I don't wanna hear it.
basketball, hang out.
You guys are
in
literally
good air.
the right is ripping away actual food from kids and
That's not true. We just funded it for a whole nother year.
No, you guys actually defunded food stamps and tore 3 million people off of them, and also took 12 million people off of them.
I don't buy those numbers. They just did it for a whole nother year. Food stamps are fully funded.
No, I'm not talking.
Now there was a couple weeks there was some controversy.
I'm talking about
while the government was shut down. If anybody that needs food stamps can apply and get them. It's really not that complicated. I think you got to work 20 hours, and if you're physically or mentally unable to, you don't have to work.
Okay.
So this notion that
my argument is that the right
a lot of MAGAs on food stamps, by the way,
rips people off of food stamps and healthcare. You guys
Who?
constantly are doing that, and then cutting taxes. You're never adding those things ever. So when you come to us and you're pretending to clutch your pearls, oh, somebody got this, somebody got that. I don't give a flying fuck. You guys just went on a firing spree in the federal government. You can suck my balls.
Also, can I just add, I don't know where you got that Foundation of Black American thing and undermined by migrants. That's not a thing. We actually work, we live amongst and understand the plight and the history between Black and brown people. We are moving towards unity, and you can see that by the votes, especially within the exit polls in which we had. So please, that was just misinformation. Let's not do that.
your audio's a little choppy.
Pickles. I'm also about to run because my AirPod is dying and I gotta go clean up the house. But Pickles, I love you so much.
I love you back.
And you need to come see me like super soon. So like get on a flight to like Chicago or something.
All right, we'll do.
Bye guys.
Bye. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So, like, the whole America First movement doesn't match up with this. I think that the right is the ones who are tearing these things away. I don't think you can feign like feeling bad for people that didn't get some sort of
Pickles,
benefits.
do you know that Trump's like a moderate? I mean,
No.
we have like full blown schnazis. We have Griper. We got We got people that are even farther to the right of
That's
Trump.
not
Trump's
further
like a
right.
moderate. Yes, it
Not,
is.
that is not further right.
Have you?
It's just,
Do you hear? Do you listen to what they say?
no. I know what they say. It's not further. It's just a different flavor of right wing. So it's just a different all pipe.
Oh my God, no! It's not a different flavor. It's expanding Trump's policies way further to the right, and there are leading voices again in these next
Just
couple
because
years.
there's even worse than Trump doesn't mean that Trump's not bad. He is not a moderate. He is doing
You don't have to tell me he's great, but go ahead.
Okay, there's nothing about his policies that are moderate. Okay, mass deportation is not moderate. Literally doing.
Is he even
sending
doing
people-
that?
Yes, and he's
His-
sending
his
people-
numbers are
we
like-
just found out that he sent people to CCOT where they were just fucking tortured, and then he tried to hide it. He tried to hide a 60-minute thing that got released in Canada, and we got to see it. But he sent people with no due process to CCOT, and that's why the numbers are so low, because they're being fucking tortured in a terrorist prison with no oversight.
That was one plane, and you got to tell the whole story. There was an active hostage situation. They had Venezuela had some hostages. If you're interested in the story, you can
Not
read it
all
later.
of
It's
them
on
were
CNN.
traded. Not all of them were traded for the hostages. It's not
Well,
fair.
we got
You need
some
to tell the
out,
whole
so-
story.
I think we got 10 American hostages, and we gave them all the prisoners back.
Yeah, but
That's
we
what-
didn't get
again,
no.
but-
We didn't trade. We didn't give all the prisoners to Venezuela. That
The
wasn't
majority
that
of
was part
them.
it. There were some people like Abrego Garcia. He's not Venezuelan. Where were they going to send him?
Well, he's back here. He probably
Yeah,
just had a
but the
nice
other people
nice
just
plate of
like
turkey at
Abrego
home.
Garcia. There's other people just like him.
Very, very few, and if there are, it's less than
Okay,
5.
so it doesn't matter.
Of course, it matters. I get all human life matters. I'm not saying that it doesn't, but specifically the controversial flight. All those people that were at the prison went home from Venezuela, and they gave us back some political
we
prisoners
caught
and/or
him
people that were.
doing things against the law, and we were in a literal constitutional crisis because the Supreme Court was telling him to fix this, and he was going like, "Oh, what if I don't? I don't."
Well,
have
they
power
fixed
to."
it. They're all home. They had a nice Christmas back
and
home.
he's back here.
Isn't that
now.
great?
Because we
I'm not.
fixed Trump's
I'm not
fuck
talking
up.
about. I'm not talking about Abrego. Abrego's so insignificant at this point. People. I don't even know
We
why
are
the
not
people are talking about
just Abrego. I've been trying to tell you multiple times. It's not just he's sending people to third world countries now. He's sending people to it's called third country deportations. He's sending them to
I'm aware.
Somalia. He's sending them to fucking Uganda. I care.
Have you seen the people they are? Pickles.
Yeah, moms, single moms. 60% of them have no criminal record.
Okay, well, what about the other 40%? They're schmurders,
They're not
some pretty
all
bad
murderers
hombres.
either. No, they're not.
Some of them are.
Okay,
Pickles, you
even
know why they
then-
send them to the third countries, right? It's because the home country won't take them back.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
and why
Yeah,
why
it's
won't they
not
take them
because they're
back?
extra bad. It's not because these are extra bad people. It's because
Why wouldn't they take them back?
I don't know, because Trump is being a complete bitch and doing everything in brute force.
Okay, so your home country, they say, hey, they got to request permission to land at the airport. Let them know that they're going to be in their aerial space. Oh no, we don't want that plane to come in. You're not landing here. Oh, sorry. We got 15 of your citizens. We're willing to bring them back to you. Well, don't bring them here.
Because
I mean,
Trump
that-
is doing political theater. He's doing a few things.
I'm sure a little bit.
Stop. He's using like military planes instead of charter planes, spending twice as much, or like I think it's like 100 times more money, and he's handcuffing them and putting them on the floor and treating them like garbage. When like I said, 60% of them are like moms. They're just like fucking regular people, and you're like, well, there might be one bag of egg in there. I don't give a fuck. These countries are not trying to deal with Trump treating their citizens like this. So what he's doing is he's going, well, fuck you. I'm gonna send them to Somalia. That's what he's doing. He's being a horrible person.
Some of the tactics can be criticized, but for the vast majority of them, they're being treated fine Now, I don't know about the confinements in these ICE facilities, if they're any better than the county jail, where there's maggots and roaches and men constantly get raped in our jails here. No one ever talks about it. If anything, they just laugh about it or throw it under the rug. So there are some problems in our country.
Okay, which side is for prison reform and which side's not? Which side takes what? Which president got tons of private prison money and which side didn't?
Democrats would be for more reforms in the prison, yes.
And then Trump got
There are some Democrat policies that are Democrats are
Trump has two huge private prison donors.
Yeah, I understand. There are some Democrats
that he's also very pro locking a lot of people up and doing. He's also got a huge charter plane company that is a huge donor. It just so happens he has to use a bunch of them to deport people.
I'm pro locking people up, but everybody deserves respect in there because the goal of it is to rehabilitate them so they come out and stop acting crazy. Now, nobody, when you're in prison, deserves to get beaten up like one of these other goofy content creators did. Not you, someone else. You guys probably already know the story. But, you go there and, it sucks. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to suck. But you're still a human being. You got to get your meals and have AC and shower and have some dignity.
Dude, I agree. You're preaching to the choir. Our side is all about that. Your side is
let me leave with the last point. I'll give you a couple. I'll just concede on a couple things, and then I'm going to be done. Democrats usually, almost always, have a better healthcare plan. So that is a Democrat strong point. This past election, people didn't really, I guess, care about it, or they cared about other things more. And maybe education. I think Democrats, again, people want to do the charter schools. I think some of those suck. Now, a lot of the public schools are absolutely horrendous as well. But I think Democrat education in some of these states is phenomenal, like Massachusetts. They kick ass every year. So there are some things that I can say, okay, yeah, the Democrat policies are. So I'm not delusional. I do look into this stuff. You could think my views are wrong, but there are some things that Democrats are better in. So I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. You have a good one. We're better at everything. We're better at everything. Chat, tap the screen. Ooh, we're almost at 150K. Thank you so much, y'all. I do have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio. If you guys are trying to support me, I would love you forever. That's the best way to do it. And I will read aloud your message on the live. MAGA, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box.
You's a bitch. You's a bitch, bro. This shit ain't gonna fucking work. You're a new gen nigga. You rage bait like shit, bro. You're a fucking dirty nigger.
Is there anything else you like about Trump?
Nope. I don't fucking support that nigga. Fuck him, bro. Fuck Biden too. Fuck Kamala Harris. They're both niggers.
None of them realize that when they come up and use that word, we just know for sure you're MAGA. They're like, wait, nuh-uh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not MAGA and I say it all the time. What the fuck? Okay, well, all right. If you're black, maybe not. Let's debate about Mamdani. Dude, you can't double dip, advocate. Can't double dip. Use a new gin? I don't even know what that means. What's a new gin? I'm gonna Google it. It says I'm a global tech company providing an AI first low code digital transformation platform automating process. He says I'm AI. He says yes, he thinks I'm AI. Hell yeah. I'll take that as a W. Would an AI have this hat? I don't think so. I don't think so. Am I real? No. You're too smart to be. That's a lie. You don't even. Thank you, Dolphin. I got your message. I give it a year before you can't tell the difference. I agree. I think what you're gonna have to do is like prove your footprint on social media or something. I've got a Facebook, I don't know, and an Instagram. You guys can look and see before AI I existed. I even had goofy ass gauges. It means I'm a newbie. Okay. Put a shoe on top of your head. He means I'm a noob. Sort can do that shit still. What a crock. That's not a shoe. Exactly. That is human error. That is human error. Yeah, I couldn't replicate your cough. It's true. That's true. Let me take this number off the screen. Y'all? Y'all? Why are we hating on gauges? I looked goofy with gauges. I looked fucking because my earlobes were too small. So like when I got my gauges, I had like inch gauges. So when you gauged them out big enough, they like your ears start to do this. So my ears kind of like did that. My collars aren't real, dude. I wish they weren't. I wish they weren't. Oh dang, Mama Bear. Appreciate it. Chat, how have the holidays been with debates? You give a person from Dallas driving directions today. Is that AI? Nope. Where's Little Pickles? She's right here. She's showing. Where's Micro Pickles? Do you think I could pull off a nose ring? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like one of these? Not like a septum, but like one of those. Hello?
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, kind of. My parents are.
How old are you?
Does it matter?
Just want to know. How old are you?
14.
You got to be 18. Got to be 18. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm sorry I lied to you. It's not a way to start, you know, conversation. You got to be 18. Debates have been boring. It's because I'm not here, y'all. It's because of me. You're good, Goobs. You're good. We missed you. I missed y'all too, Emerald. I'm sorry I was gone. My database's been on fire. Yeah, TikTok. Work's been boring. Where you been? I've been dissociating and playing Final Fantasy and just doing nothing. Been doing the pickle special, where I just hide in my dark hole. MAGA's extra wild. I got, What should you get for the Nintendo card? Shouldn't you get that new... It's the side scroller game that's got like the little Dark Knight. Took a month off of live 2 in game. Hell yeah. I spent you I saw that, Marika. Thank you. I saw that. I didn't know if that was an accident or not.
Hello.
Hello?
How are you?
What's up? I'm good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
Immigration.
Immigration?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why is immigration so important to you?
The lack of it is important to me.
Why is that?
Because I don't like when dangerous people come here. You know what I mean?
Why would you say they're dangerous?
What do you mean? Why would I say they're dangerous, dude? Like, let's not play around, all right? Let's not kid around here, okay?
Yeah,
You know
let's look
why.
at the stats.
You know why. Fuck yeah, let's look at the stats. I love stats. Stats are my favorite.
All right. This is from Trump's own website, okay? I want you to remember that.
Okay. Whoa, what do you mean his own website? His own website.
This is from the CBP, Customs Border Protection.
That's not his website. That's not his website.
They changed the name of this, by the way. This used to be called Undocumented Migrants, Undocumented Migrants Criminal
This is not his
Statistics.
website, though. It's not his website.
And now it says Criminal Alien Statistics. So last
Good.
year, they did a total of 29 murders. So out of the
29?
Out of the 13 million, or if you say 30 million, that's even better. Depending on
29 too many, pal. 29 too many.
No.
I know why you're trying to make this seem like a good thing. That's not a good thing, buddy.
How many murders took place in this country last year?
Listen, pal, if we want to take each other out, then we can do whatever we want. But when these people come over and they start doing it to us, no, unacceptable behavior.
I don't get extra bothered when I find out the migration status of a murderer. I just think they're all bad. And I don't think you need to
No,
start with
no.
migrants when we start talking like mitigating murders, right? So
Yeah,
if
but
you
if they're
start
gonna come here,
mitigating
they better not
murders,
be doing that shit. If they're gonna come here, they better not be doing that shit. I'll tell you
that's
that
just an
much.
expensive position to hold. I'd rather actually just stop
No, it's not.
murders.
No, it's not.
How much money are we spending on this?
Me? I
How
don't
much
know.
money is the United States spending on just deportations?
At least a couple dollars, man. Like I don't know all the economicals.
$140 billion.
All right, like get your shit together, bro.
$140 billion.
Get your shit together.
$140
That's
billion.
it. 140 billion. That's it.
What do you mean that's it?
That's not even that much, dude. For like the actual for like what we need to be spending, yeah, it's not that much.
What do you?
100%.
That's more than any military.
One military a
on
year is $1 trillion, dude.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
10%. It's 10% of one military, dude.
No. It's
What do you mean, no?
still more than any military on Earth.
It's a quarter of a Fortune 500 business, dude. Get your shit together. You
Every
good?
military on Earth besides China doesn't have $140 billion.
Well, yeah, because they're all like shitty militaries, though.
Right? So it is a lot of money.
Not really.
This is an extra military. We could literally have an extra
Literally a quarter
military,
of the company.
and you guys are choosing this extra
Literally a
military
quarter of
worth
the
of
company.
money to mitigate
Literally.
murders. 29
Yeah,
a year?
dude. Well, yeah, dude. Are you kidding me?
29? That's what you guys
Yeah.
are doing?
And that's not all. That's not all what they're doing either.
So why else are you concerned with immigration?
Trafficking. Gotta get that shit
Trafficking?
together.
You guys are doing
Okay.
trafficking to stop trafficking?
If it depends, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do anything.
Okay. Trump is literally trafficking people to third countries.
I'm not talking about people, dude. Like, let's be real here. And no, he's not.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You good? Are you loading or something? Are you on one of them?
Am I on one of them?
Yeah.
No.
Are you a customer? Is this why you want them here?
No.
Okay. I was just making sure.
No. 99%, 83% of the shrugs brought to the United States are by U.S. citizens. So again, a big miss.
No, I incorrect. That's just propaganda. That's propaganda.
That's just a study. That's a study. It's not a propaganda.
From where?
If
From
that
where?
was
The
propaganda,
Guardian?
we would have
The Guardian.ca?
politicians.
Okay.
If we had
okay.
politicians screaming this, that would be propaganda. This is just a study.
Yeah, a study that you made up that doesn't exist.
Well, it's going to be real damning when I.
I'm gonna need a source on that. I'm gonna need a source on that. This is crazy.
American
Ooh.
Immigration Council.
Yeah, that's not legit. That's not legit.
It is. It's a .org.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And it says.
It's not legit.
Our
dude.
investigations do tell us the vast
It's not
majority of
Census
fentanyl
Bureau
is coming from
certified.
the
That's not
ports
certified.
excuse me. This is from Congress. Our investigations do tell us that the vast majority of the F drug is coming from the ports of entry. According to analysis, 700 U.S. Customs Border Protection release smuggling incidents. They occur between ports of entry when migrants were stopped on foot. F drug was found abandoned. In contrast, 519 into the U.S. Via ports of entry. Who is it? And it says that 81.2 of all seizures along the south of the border were done by citizens.
So they are
US
bringing them in because it's not
citizens.
100%. It's not 100%. So they are bringing it in.
I
So they're
just
contributing to
said
the problem.
83. It's 82. My bad.
So okay. So what's the other percentage then?
The other percent. So you're mitigating.
Okay.
at the smallest
Interesting.
part-
So they are. So
So
Interesting.
you're mitigating
Interesting.
the shrub
Interesting.
problem
Interesting.
at the smallest part of it.
Interesting.
Again, once again, you're mitigating
We're doing bad, dude.
murders by kicking people out of the country who don't commit murder, and then you're mitigating the drug problem by committing war crimes. And
No, I'm not, dude. I'm not doing shit.
this is what Trump is doing.
No.
Do you commit? Do you submit? Are you cool with Trump doing war crimes and just bombing boats?
It depends.
It depends.
Well, why weren't the boats slowing down? Why didn't they pull over? Why did they scuttle their ship after the patrol boats came over? That's all I want to know.
Why double tap?
It's crazy shit, dude. It's crazy shit.
Why double tap?
Huh?
Why double tap?
What do you mean double tap?
Why did they double tap?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why did they bomb a survivor hanging off the side of a ship on fire?
Because you had a bear at 50 cal. What? I'm just telling you how it works.
No.
Yeah, he did. It was strapped on his back.
Okay. Still, I think just about everybody has concluded that this very well could be a war crime. And
This
this is
sounds like
what you're okay
self-defense to
with.
me.
This is
Actually,
what you're okay
sounds like
with.
self-defense.
You're okay
Sounds like
with
self-defense.
slaughtering people in the name of national security. This is what every good authoritarian does: is they do this whole national security thing, like just how I caught you trying to allude that migrants were causing crime and murders, and I caught you and said that they don't. You're still okay with Trump just
They do though. They do.
hemorrhaging
29.
money.
You
Hemorrhaging
said
money.
29.
29 is not a lot. It's not a lot. You're literally neglecting the people who got murdered in ways that are common.
Okay, so now you're
In
minimizing
ways
shit.
that
Now
we
you're
can
minimizing
mitigate
shit. That's
actual
crazy.
murder.
That's crazy. When does it
You're
become a lot? When
minimizing.
does it
And
become
what
a
I'm
lot,
saying
pal?
is that you're minimizing those. Tell
I'm not
this to
minimizing
all
shit,
the
dude.
families that died from gun
I'm not
violence,
minimizing
and you
shit.
guys haven't moved a fucking inch on it. You haven't moved a fucking
Okay.
inch.
Okay.
If one was too many, you guys would have jumped on this gun violence thing a long time ago.
Well, that's different though.
Why is that different?
Let's protect us.
But we're dying. The 40,000 people die every year.
It's collateral, dude. It's collateral damage.
Yeah, well, I think that shrugs. I think that OD is a collateral damage of great people coming over and working and adding to our economy. How
No,
about
that's
that?
not collateral damage. It's not K damage.
Sounds like
At least not something we should worry about.
to be honest, I'm not okay with it, but that's what you're doing.
So you aren't okay with it. So you're just pretending to care. Okay.
No,
that's crazy.
I'm
Crazy work.
I am
Crazy work.
saying-
Crazy work.
I am saying that you're overemphasizing on things that make no sense. Makes no sense. You guys are like, I want to stop murders by starting at the
Based on what though?
base that
Based on
only-
what?
Based on migration
what?
status. You want to stop murders at the
No,
point of
no,
migration
no.
status?
No. Why shouldn't I look at these? Why shouldn't I look at it?
Because you're just being taught to be extra upset about it. It's propaganda. Yeah, remember the Lake and Riley? They played her in the news for like 3 years. Lake and Riley? They played her in
What
the news
about
for
'em?
like 3 years. They even made a law named after her.
So
Milked it real hard.
Like, I don't know why you're trying to like make me feel bad or something. Like, what is this? What you do when you like lose the base or
I'm
something?
just teaching you
It's just crazy
what
work,
they're
dude.
doing.
Crazy
They're
work.
messaging to make you feel a certain way, and I'm helping you deconstruct that a little bit.
I'm not deconstructing shit, dude. I'm constructing right now. Honestly, what you told me right now honestly makes me more like I feel like I should definitely like stand on business here.
So you're doubling down that we should spend $140
Tripling
billion
down.
trying to reduce murder rate by 29
Tripling
individuals.
down.
Tripling down.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Even though it doesn't fix the F drug problem, even though Trump is committing war crimes trying to fix the F drug problem, even though Trump is pardoning people who sent like 400 tons of cocaine through
Girl, get on.
America. Even though he's doing that,
What?
are you gaming right now, dude?
Nah. What's your issue?
Are you? It sounds like you're button mashing.
I'm button mashing shit, dude. I'm fucking your shit up. I don't know what your problem is.
I just hear a button being pressed.
Oh, so like this is like your excuse. This is like your excuse.
I.
Like this how you can like wiggle your way out of this.
What are you
All
talking
right.
about? Are you
That's just
gonna
crazy
answer
work,
what
dude.
I just
Crazy
said?
work. Crazy work. Yeah, what'd you say?
Stop! Oh my god, you're not even paying attention to what I'm saying.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god.
You're just derailing,
Welcome
bro.
to
You're
the debate.
derailing.
Welcome to
You're
the debate.
derailing. Okay.
So you're saying you want to fix the murder rates by going after immigrants,
Yeah. Taking them out.
taking them out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know words.
Do
You know what
go
I'm-
here? Are you American?
Yeah.
Is this all y'all have? They're not sending their best shot. They're not sending the best.
All right, dude. I was like, this is like an embarrassing way to wiggle out of the losing conversation, dude. It's crazy work.
I keep trying to like circle back and ask you clarifying things about your stance, and you're just doubling, tripling down, and you just sound unreasonable. I don't know what to say to you, dude.
Yeah, because I'm fucking your shit up, dude. You've asked me and I answered.
Yeah,
I answered
I'm
it all the
asking
time.
you why you care so much about immigration, and
Because
you're just saying
you can't just come over here and assert your dominance like that, dude.
assert
no.
their dominance. They literally fly
Yeah.
under. They commit almost no crime. They
Almost
we
29, 29,
29 murders with
29 kills, dude.
how many of them are
29
here?
KD.
How many of them are here?
You just said 29.
How many undocumented migrants are here?
I don't know.
How many does Trump say?
One too many, dude. Doesn't matter.
One too many. Yeah, no,
Yep.
the facts do matter, right? We have to talk about this.
We don't need the facts, dude. They shouldn't be here. Period.
So in a perfect world, like if you lived in another country that had absolutely no migrant problem at all, some politician could come along and tell you this.
Utopia by Travis
Some
Scott.
politician could come along and tell you this. One murder could happen. And you could be like, fuck it, fuck everything else. I'm voting for this guy. He could have the silly mustache too. You wouldn't give a fuck. You'd be voting for that guy. You're that easy to trick.
No.
You just
Depends
don't care
on
about
how
the
good his
facts. You don't
policies
care
are.
about-
Depends on. Nah, it depends on like what he's gonna do. You know what I mean?
Okay, what did Trump say he was gonna do?
Take him out. Like, get your shit together, bro.
Didn't
Like, come on.
Biden do more deportations than Trump still? I think Biden still outpaced Trump.
Yeah, but his were like dog shit though. His were dog shit. His were
Why
dog
were
shit,
they
though.
why were they not as good?
He wasn't getting the real deals. He wasn't getting the real deals.
What do you mean by that?
Because like he was just spawn camping people, like coming over. Like he was just getting the people that were
That's
like
not
crossing
true.
the line. And he was like, nah, bro, go back. He was
So
Title
the border
42ing them.
wasn't open?
Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, are
So
you
the
kidding me?
border wasn't open?
And then, well, I mean, it was closed, but it was open, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Which one is it? I don't get it.
Officially closed, but definitely open. Yeah, it's like, stop loading, man. Like, fucking get on the ball, on the wall.
I don't think you're a real Trump supporter. Hello.
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you like about Trump?
I guess I voted for Trump twice, or well, 3 times. I think I didn't really hear the full conversation you just had with the guy before me, but I'm definitely anti-immigration. I'm also anti-abortion. Those are kind of my two.
Why are you against immigration?
I think we could argue economic impacts of it, but for me, more so, it's a cultural thing. I think the idea of it.
We could argue the economic impacts. It's positive impact, right?
I think there's multiple ways to look at it from an economic standpoint. I think you can't deny that they. No, can I finish my brilliant idea?
Go ahead.
I think that you could say that they boost the economy, they boost the GDP, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they boost the actual like quality of life for the average American. And I think just from a basic standpoint, you could like it's pretty obvious that mass immigration is going to lead to increased housing costs. I think that's baseline true. It is true. You can ask your AI, but it's true. It's 100% true. And we could just do a simple thought experiment to prove that. If you had 100,000 people move into a city, housing prices are going to go up because there's more demand for housing. Supply isn't increasing. So housing prices are going to go up. But like I said, we could debate the economic factors for it. For me, it's more of a cultural thing.
All right. Here's the opposite side of that coin. Here's the opposite side of that coin. There is a bunch of people coming into a market and they start buying houses, and a developer decides that the market's so good that he can come develop houses and offer them at a premium rate, at a great rate. And that is also what happens. So they are not able to buy homes. They rent. They don't have social security numbers for the most part if you're talking about undocumented migrants. So they rent. And these homes are already bought. So if you want to talk about that, we can look at the actual way they impact the housing market. And we can look at Florida, where they've kicked all of the migrants out who build the houses. And we can look at how housing is faring in Florida. And it's horrible. It's real bad. And we can also see how Trump has rolled back his plans on deporting people in the farming industry and hospitality, all these things, because it would be so negatively impactful to the economy that he had to reverse it.
You kind of took my statement out of context there. I wasn't implying that they're all buying homes. I'm saying that they're going to drive up the price of rent too. So I mean, I think that logically follows. I don't think you can really dispute that point.
Okay.
And
How
it's not
many of
like
them are here?
landlords are like these magnanimous people and that
How-
they're like great people and they're gonna like not like I don't. What's your point? That landlords are
How many
great people?
migrants are here? How many undocumented migrants are here?
I don't know. It's like, isn't it like 20 million?
That's what Trump says on True Social, but the official government says it's like maybe somewhere between 11 and 13. And
Okay.
that is 3% of our entire population. Then you got
Okay.
to
I
ask
didn't.
yourself, how many of them are living together? How many of them are like,
Okay,
you
but
know,
before you continue, I'd like to clarify that I didn't say I was anti-illegal immigration. I'm anti-immigration, like in general. And like I said, cultural is my number one reason. Economic is the second reason. But yeah, I mean, it's major. I think the idea of assimilation is dead. Like
why do you say
immigrants don't
that?
come here and they don't come here and assimilate anymore. Like they don't
How do you
adopt
measure
American
that?
culture. They don't adopt. I mean, it's really personal experience. I feel like that's the only thing you can like. Can you give me facts that show that they do assimilate? Like I don't think there's like
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can tell you from
I live in
personal
Dallas,
experience that they
Texas.
don't.
There are tons of migrants that are here. They're now wearing Dallas Cowboys gear. They're drinking Bud Light. They want to speak English. They
Yeah,
work
but
here.
okay, so you're giving in personal experience to counter my personal
Yeah,
experience.
I know, because there's no way to measure this. So like,
So that's my point
all
exactly.
you have
So
to
that,
do
like,
as a right wing politician is go around and say this shit, and you get people hyped up.
I don't think there's any right wing, like, or at least not very prominent ones that are actual like hard stop anti-immigration.
Well, then you have like a YouTube politician doing this, a YouTube
A
personality
you.
doing this. Yeah,
So, what's your point by saying that?
I'm saying you're being fed this idea of, I don't know, whatever. Like it's very old, right wing political idea. When I start hearing this, I already know exactly what kind of you're gonna say.
So
Um,
your argument is that I'm stupid and I'm brainwashed, and
yes.
that my personal experiences are invalid.
No, I think that you probably got some confirmation bias from your personal experiences. But yeah, if you look at this with data, if you look at this with any sort of logic, and see what reason someone has to tell you all of this shit, then maybe you would probably think differently. But there is no culture of America unless you can name something that we all like unanimously do or uniformly do. I don't think there is such thing as a culture of America. I think that this is just something that you get led around by your nose.
So yeah, okay, America doesn't have any culture.
Yeah, can you tell me about American culture?
Is Americans' culture different than Chinese culture?
Sure.
In any way?
Mhm.
Okay, so it is distinct. We can
Sure.
agree on that. So
Okay,
it's
can you
you would say
explain
it's
it to me,
different
though?
than is it? I mean, it's a very like ethereal thing to try to actually pinpoint
So
exactly.
you don't have
like,
actual like grievances
Well,
that you can say.
well, I guess I could ask you then, like, explain any country's culture. It's hard. It's a like I said, it's an ethereal thing. It's a combination of a million factors.
It's a thing that you can't spell out without sounding extremely white supremacist and racist. That's why.
I mean, why? So I get called a white supremacist. Okay.
Yes.
And for
You
what
can't-
reason
you
exactly?
can't, like, if you asked me to spell out any of my beliefs, I would stand 10 toes down and fucking tell you every bit of it, down to the last drop. You can't tell me what you're trying to protect here. You're just alluding to this mythical creature that you'll never be able to get ever in your lifetime. There's no policy that will reverse migration to an extent that will give you this whatever utopia you have in mind. But it is nice little like tool for politicians or extreme right wingers to hold on to, and I think it's like a mind virus, honestly.
That I want like American values and culture to like continue into the future.
Yeah,
and you're saying
to,
it's
to an
useless.
extent. Yeah, to an extent where you're anti-immigration. Yeah, it's gross.
So, are you just full blown pro immigration? Like no holds, no like.
No,
Is
that's a
there a
straw man.
limit? No, I know. But I'm trying to figure out your actual position on this. Is there a limit to it? Like, and can you quantify that?
Yeah, so 1% per year. If we grow our population 1% per year, that'd be good for everybody. That'd be good for the economy. That'd be good for birth rates. It'd be good for literally everybody. You would get jobs. You wouldn't you would have the luxury finally to be able to cry about cultural differences. But right now, the wage gap is so bad. Like, I can't believe this is even on your grocery list of things to look at. There are so many other things in America that are horrible and has nothing to do with cultural differences, dude. I walk down the street and I eat street tacos and I fucking love that. They know my name. They don't know English. They know my name. They know my dog's name.
So, well, that's a great point right there. They don't know English, so they
Yeah,
come
and
to
they're
America
operating a
and
business
yeah,
where
but
the
but
local economy
so
is benefiting, and I get great tacos.
but you don't find that at all ridiculous that people come here and they make no attempt to learn our language?
What
Like,
do you mean
would
make
it
no
be
attempt?
they don't even like? There's people who've been here for 30 years and they don't know how to speak English, and you don't find that
If they're
like you don't find it ridiculous though
no,
that really you
I don't
don't.
care.
So if I move,
They're
so but they
participating in the
expect so
economy,
yeah,
and
but they expect
they're
okay.
contributing to society.
They expect us to, they expect me to be able to understand Spanish, but I would never go
I
to
don't have to understand
China.
anything.
Okay, I would never go to China and not like I would never move to China and then not learn
I
Chinese.
promise
I would
you would
never.
visit though, right?
What do you mean?
You ever visit? You ever go to the country?
Yeah, I've been out of the country. Yeah,
Which country?
I've been to Mexico. I've been to Canada. I've
Do you
been
speak
to
Spanish?
England. I don't live there, so that you're trying to straw man
Why
me
would
right
you
now. That's
dare go
hilarious.
do that?
That's a hilarious counterpoint. I'm not
I don't
living
get
there.
mad when I encounter people that don't speak my language. That is a flaw on your end.
Yeah.
That
See,
is something you
you
need to
are
fix about
straw
you.
manning me. You are straw manning me
You just
because
asked
that
me
was
why
not
am
my
I not
point.
upset about that?
And then your point was that, oh, well, you visit other countries, but you don't know how to speak that language. I don't live there. I don't move there.
Do I
See,
ask?
do you
Do you
do you
ask
not realize the
people?
straw man you
Okay,
just tried to pull
so
on
what
me
you're
there?
telling me is you ask people their migration status before you get upset about the language barrier,
No,
or
I
if they're
think if you
just
live in
tourists.
America, you should speak English.
Okay, so if somebody is touring here in America and they don't know English, that makes you upset. But when you do it to Mexico, you're cool.
What is this argument that you're making right now?
I'm asking you, if somebody comes here as a tourist and they don't speak English, you're pissed off. But when you go to Mexico, you don't know fucking Spanish. You're cool with that. You don't see the hypocrisy.
That so you're saying you're comparing somebody living in America to me visiting Mexico.
Yeah.
Do you not see the false equivalency you're making? Is that
Not
over your
see.
head?
I did not. What's the false equivalency between visiting one country and visiting another?
No, see, see, you're still trying to straw man me. I'm saying that if you live in America, you should speak English.
I
And then
know.
you're saying, well, you go to Mexico and you don't speak Spanish.
Okay.
Do you not see
I'm
the
asking you
straw man there?
now.
Yep.
Matt, you're upset when you see somebody in real life. They could be serving you tacos, or they could be standing next to you in line to get tacos, and they don't know English. Do you get upset, or do you ask them if they live here first, then you get upset?
Oh, so the person serving me tacos doesn't live here?
I don't know.
I also think it's kind of low key like racist that you're just assuming Mexican people serve me tacos like that. That seems like
It's a Mexican dish.
yeah, but so all Mexican immigrants make tacos.
No,
Or like
I am
don't.
saying this very exact scenario because this is a real life scenario I go through.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that? I mean, I still don't. I still think you're just trying to straw man me here. I don't think it's outlandish for me to believe that people who live in America should speak English.
No,
I think
it's
people. I think
it's a
people who
weird
live in
thing to be
China
upset
should
about.
speak Mandarin. I think people who live in Brazil should speak Portuguese. Like I don't think it's. And I don't think
It's weird for you to get upset about.
America's the only country where, for some reason, that's wrong to say. Like you would never have an issue. Like if I moved to
we're a melting
Brazil,
pot.
I think. What?
Because we're a melting pot.
Since 1950? Since the Hart-Celler Act? Is that your point? Is that
No,
what you're saying?
because since before that we had Irish people, and before that we kidnapped black people and brought them all here, and before that we killed a bunch of like indigenous people, like, and then we migrated like Spanish people from the south. Like we are not just one culture. It's fucking stupid.
So
You
I just
forget
think
about all
that I just think that your argument that America doesn't have a culture is just, I mean, it's ridiculous. Like I think it's pretty obvious that America does have culture. I think that you saying, like, does Canada have culture?
Yeah, they have many different cultures. There are
So
parts
does-
of Canada where they don't speak English. Like Montreal, they speak French.
Yeah,
And-
I'm
and
aware of
they teach
that.
their kids
Yep.
French, and they're not
Yeah.
upset. Like they don't cry about it like you.
Yeah, I think that America has subcultures too. I think I
And
don't think
that's allowed?
anybody.
Do they just have to register as a subculture? Then you're cool with that?
Well, I think the different like I grew up in New England. Now I live on the West Coast. I think that there's a difference between New England culture and West Coast culture. Just like I think there's a difference
Then
between
how
the
the
Southern
fuck are
culture
you?
and
How are you protecting those cultures? Like, if part of my culture is tacos now you're fucking up my culture. You are undoing it if you're pushing that type of culture out of my neighborhood.
what? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your weird call
So
for segregation or anti-immigration or reverse immigration policies
okay, so I'm a
is also going to
segregationist
be
now.
whatever you are. Yeah, you want to preserve your culture, and you don't like the differences you experience every day from other cultures.
I think that every country has a right to want to. I think every person of every country has a right to want to reserve and preserve their cultures. I don't think like.
Where is this guy? Like, nobody else stays up at night thinking about this. This is especially you problem, okay? This is, again, I
I
want to
mean,
remind
you're.
you, this was taught to you for you to be upset like this.
I don't. This really wasn't taught to me. I mean, I guess you could say any viewpoint is taught to you, right? Like every viewpoint is influenced by every piece of media you intake. So yeah, all your
Yeah.
viewpoints were taught to you too. Like, so what's your point there? What's
I
your
know,
point by
but
saying that?
I don't have a viewpoint that calls for like like completely moving people and uprooting their lives just for the convenience of you not having to hear someone speak Spanish.
Are you talking about like deportations?
Yeah.
Like deporting illegal immigrants?
You just said it doesn't stop at illegal. You said it keeps
I
going.
never. So you think? Oh, wait, okay. So now you think I want to deport people who are actually here like legally?
You're against even legal migration.
Yeah, I don't. I think we don't need a bunch of people from India, Mexico, even
Have you ever
whatever
have you ever heard
Scandinavia.
of
Yeah,
have you ever heard of
I don't.
population decline?
Yes, I have, and I think that's a totally different problem. And I think you can solve
Ooh.
it by immigration. I think you can solve it by immigration, but I also think there's other things that we could do as a
That is
society to
within
solve
the
it as well.
context of migration. So if we are declining population, what problems do we see economically?
So I agree. I agree that our birth rate isn't where it needs to be, right? And you're saying the only solution is immigration
No,
when there's
I'm saying you're hurting, that you're making it worse.
okay, I'm saying there are other ways to solve population decline other
But
than
you
just
don't have
mass
one.
immigration.
You don't have one.
I could list you off some things we could do to solve the
But you're not
population
doing
decline.
that, are you?
Me personally?
No,
You
nobody's
want
doing
me to
this.
solve
What you're about to
population?
propose, you're just making the problem worse.
So my question is then, so I'm not allowed to have standpoints unless it's actively being like I don't understand.
No,
Like
I'm just
what are you
saying you guys
saying?
put
I
the cart
can't.
before the horse. You're like, let's dismantle the ACA. I don't have a replacement for it, but let's do that first, and then we'll figure it out.
So I'm not allowed to have like. Uh, so because the people in power aren't doing what I want them to do, then I'm not allowed to have this viewpoint. Is that like
No, I'm
I'm
just saying
confused by
that you're
what
on
what
you're
your
on
point
this
is here?
ride, and you don't get to choose this version of it that makes sense. You're on this ride, fighting. You're fighting the evil migrants from doing all of this murder. You're not trying to resolve population decline right now. But anyway, what's your solution to population decline?
I think there's a lot we could do to help like people actually start families. I think one, and I don't think this is a crazy, and you probably would agree with me on this, but I think like we should be able to get interest-free loans for homes for like new parents or like like I don't think that's a crazy viewpoint. I think you probably agree with that. I think that would definitely help with population decline. I think that a big issue we face right now is like the economic uncertainty, where it's like I don't think I make enough money to have kids. I can't afford a home. I don't want to be paying rent,
You're
and I can't
almost
afford a
there.
kid.
You're
And
almost there.
so,
What about
see, so this
universal health care?
honestly, I think that's great, and I think we agree on a lot of topics here. I think we get caught up in the 10% of stuff we don't agree with, where the 90% of stuff we do agree with is why none of it will ever happen. And this, okay, hear me out, hear me out. I think there's a lot of people like me. You'd probably call me on the right. I think I would consider myself on the right, but I'm also not pro corporation, and I think that our government is like totally like beholden to corporations. I think it's terrible for the average American. I think you'd probably agree with me on that.
I would
I
say
think
that one
our
side's much worse than the other.
What do you mean by that?
I would say one side's holding hands with the richest man in America and cutting federal.
Okay, so
like,
so this is my point. This is my point. This is why no change will ever actually happen, because instead of being like, we do agree on this, maybe we could get together and work on this.
no,
It's,
there's going
well,
to be
you're just saying, you're
nuance.
just blah, blah, blah.
You have to have
Like,
nuance. You're going to sit here and be like, oh, well, I want universal health care, which is only a left thing. I want money out of politics, which all of the left universally agree. And then I want, I don't know, whatever else. These are all things on the left, right? And then you're like, well, people are corrupt. Both sides do this. Both sides do that. It's so much worse. You have to be able to look at it. I use a Richter scale. Like on the left, we hold hands with corporations like 3 out of 10. On the right, it's like 13 out of 10.
That's
Trump
just not
spreads his
true, though.
legs. He posts on Twitter.
Not true.
If you want to come to the United States and do business, if you have $1 billion, I will cut all red tape for you. I'll let you do
Okay.
whatever the fuck you want.
All right. That's just not true, though. You're saying that. So, and I guess what really matters is looking at who's actually in power, like the people in Congress, the representatives, the presidents. You
me a
can
version
claim
of
all you
that.
want. And
Tell me
okay,
how the
and we can.
Democrats do it. What's
Okay,
the real
continue.
bad stuff the Democrats have done?
I'm in the middle of my brilliant idea. So you can talk about what the people on the left say, but you really have to look at what they actually do and what they pass when they actually control the government.
Yeah.
So where was any of this
Same with the
change?
right.
Where I totally agree, and I think that all these people in power, they all talk a big game, but they don't actually
The
do.
left
They do
actually, like,
5%
we
of
were
what they.
we were the most productive in like Congress in forever when Biden was in office. We got tons of shit done with a razor thin margin. If we had more, we could do more. But we did plenty of stuff to brag about. Trump didn't do
Like
fucking
what?
anything.
Like what?
The Inflation Reduction Act, American Rescue Plan, the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act. Monumental, every one of them.
And what about that actually like plays into what we were just talking about?
I would
Being
say
anti-corporation.
like, Chips and Science Act. Instead of giving everyone huge tax breaks, just huge sloppy tax breaks, so that they can hopefully go do more business and be productive, we said, hey, in the condition of you manufacturing and like microchips, you get some tax money. That's way that Democrats hold hands with businesses, but it's much more laid out. Like we actually make them have plans for doing these things. When Trump is just like, everybody gets free money, everybody gets their money back. We'll figure out the budget later. We'll figure out budget, like balancing the budget, and the fact that we added trillions to our debt. We'll figure it out later. We'll throw it in someone else's fucking lap.
Okay, so I guess kind of the point I was trying to get to, and you kind of walked around it there, is like we talk about how we're both anti-corporation. I think we agree on that at the very baseline. And if you take party politics out of it, I think we both agree on that. I would vote for a Republican who is anti-corporation. I'd vote for a Democrat too, assuming there wasn't a bunch of.
There's no such thing as a Republican
Okay,
who's
see, so
anti-corporation.
okay, yes, there are. But anyways,
like who?
My point is, what you just said is not really impacting what we were talking about. The Democrats controlled Congress and the presidency, so they controlled the lawmaking ability, right?
Did tons of stuff
For the first 2 years of Joe Biden, but they didn't do any of these big changes that you say that they're all for, right?
What do you mean? We made the world's biggest investment in climate change.
And that's somehow anti-corporation. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm getting at here?
The biggest thing
Like,
on our ticket wasn't being anti-corporation and showing it off. Like, we had a bunch of stuff. We were reeling from the pandemic. We were doing tons of stuff. I'm not saying that.
Okay, getting money out of politics and any of that. Like, do you see what I'm saying? So they talk this big game, but then none of this change actually happens. It has to make you wonder: are they just saying this so I get elected and then I can just enrich myself in Congress? Because that's what they all do,
Okay,
and you
that's
can't
what
deny
Trump
that.
has done.
Okay, you can't deny that they all enrich themselves in Congress. They all insider trade, every single one of
They do.
them,
They
right?
do,
Yeah, they
and I
all are
don't
there
lose
to
sleep
make
about
money.
it. I don't
They're
like
all
it,
there to
and I
make money.
don't go around pointing fingers. Like I know better when somebody comes around and says Nancy Pelosi, blah 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 blah. She's like right in the middle of the unusual whales chart. There's plenty of people on both sides. It's a distraction. If you don't like money in politics, look at Trump and his fucking meme coin, and he takes fucking tons of dark donations. And if you do a big enough donation, you get to meet with him in the Oval Office. I don't like that. That tells me that Trump will literally do anything. If you're a big oil company, you want to talk to Trump, you don't have his phone number, you donate to his meme coin, you get that meeting. I don't like
So
that.
I feel like the issue I have when I come on like and talk about this, and particularly like I, I'm trying to explain why I voted for Trump, but I'm not here saying that Trump is like the holy god of the universe and that he's like perfect. And I don't think anybody ever really, like, there's probably a few people, but like I don't think you thought Kamala or Joe Biden were like the perfect president and that they did everything you
I think
wanted
they
them
were
to do and they
great.
were like perfect.
I think they were great.
You okay, but you still disagreed with them on some things, right? And I think to say you didn't would be dishonest.
Nothing is big as, like, I don't know, them maybe being like a sexual like abuse or a sexual offender or being a felon, like nothing along those lines, or
Okay,
running
so felons
fraudulent.
shouldn't have rights. That's a hot take.
No, I don't trust a felon with like running our
Oh,
government,
you don't
especially
trust?
behind closed
Oh, but
doors.
what about if they're like reformed felons? So you're
I
saying
don't know.
once a
I
felon, you
don't know.
just don't trust
I
them?
don't know about
See, that's a really hot take to
Trump is
take as a
not a
leftist.
reformed felon.
So, and then I mean, we could get into the whole sexual whatever. He's a rapist or whatever.
Trump is. Are you saying Trump's reformed because Trump is out there blatantly doing war crimes right now?
No, but what I'm saying is that you're saying that because he's a felon, like what? He can't be a good person.
No, I'm saying that all of these things put together, it's really damning for you to be like, well, then there's Kamala.
So, okay, so I should vote for my president based off of their like personal character alone.
Absolutely. Well, along with many other things, but yes, I think that when it comes down to them meeting with people and doing business on behalf of all Americans behind closed doors, I prefer the person who didn't call people their wives like a dog and like resort to name calling when been put in like a hard situation.
I mean, yeah, that stuff was kind of funny though. You gotta admit.
You have to resort to being immature
Like,
when talking about Trump.
I mean,
and
if
his
you don't,
character.
come on, all right. Be honest.
You
If you
have
don't
to.
find that at least a little bit humorous, and I would say I could grant it. Like maybe like you could probably find it humorous if he wasn't president, right? Like at the very least, and maybe
What
not that you
he's
think
done is he's
it's
pulled
cool,
all
but
decorum out of
I think it's
politics.
funny. I think it's funny.
He pulled all decorum out of politics, and he has taught children and people like you that this is acceptable, and to see the bright side of Trump being a complete ass.
Well, I would say first off, I think I've been pretty polite with you. I don't think, right? I don't think I've been
But you just alluded
yelling.
to the
I
fact that
haven't
that's
called you
cool.
names. That's not what I said.
You just
I
said
said
it
I
was
found
funny.
it. I said cool. That funny does not equal cool. I said it's humorous. I think if you can't find the humor in that, like, come on, like he's a character at the very least. You got, and I know
I'm
you might
looking
find
at
like
it
you might not.
through a lens of
You
being
might.
very realistic right now, though. Like, he has to do business with other countries, other people that our lives are in like the wind here, and he's if he resorts to calling Putin's wife a dog, I don't know how well that's going to go for us.
I mean, okay, I mean, that kind of seems like hyperbole, and I know you're gonna say, well, he called the ex-wife a dog or whatever, but like, and again, I don't want to. I'm
It
not up
shows a
here to
character
debate.
flaw
Okay,
that you
listen,
have to look
I
at.
just
How
I
is
fell
he
into
going to
your trap.
practice
I fell
these
into your
things?
trap.
Is he going to practice these things in all of his affairs? Are all of his
I'm
character
not
flaws going to
here.
fall into
Listen,
those rooms? That's what I worry
o-
about. Yes.
okay, I'm not here to debate his character, and ultimately, I think that you saying that you should vote for a president based on their character is a lot more telling. I think you should vote based on their policy, and you should vote
Trump
based
didn't
on
have
if
one
you agree
policy.
with their policy.
Trump didn't have policy.
Trump did Trump didn't run on policy?
No, I actually went over this with everybody I debated before the election. It's real sad. Have you ever looked at his policy page?
I would love to. Yeah. I mean,
It's real
I
bad.
get yeah.
It's like something I would have done in like 8th grade if I were running for class president. I'll show you. Here's DonaldJTrump.com. He's asking for money real quick. And you go to his platform. It says, seal the border and stop the migrant invasion. Carry out largest
Okay.
deportation operation in American history. End
Okay.
inflation. That's incoherent. You would get an F from an economist if you said that. Make America affordable again. He said that this was a Democrat hoax like a week ago, by the way. Make America the dominant energy producer in the world by far. Biden
Okay,
did
that's
that.
policy. All that is policy, though.
That's
That's
not
all
That's
policy.
not an actual. Biden already did that. That's not a
What?
policy.
Which one? Which one? Making
Make
America the dominant energy.
Joe Biden produced more oil than any country on Earth in history.
So is that a positive in your from your point of view?
Yeah. So what's Trump's new plan? Do what Biden did?
Didn't Trump increase oil production a lot in his first term?
Not as much as Biden.
As in, like a percentage-wise increase, or what? I mean, I'd have to look up the actual facts on this. I do know that
He went from
that for like the
8
first
million
time in a long.
He went from 8
for
million
the
barrels a day to about 11. I think the highest he ever drilled was like 11.7. Joe Biden never went below 11.7. He ended at 13.4, and right now we're like at 13.5.
Okay, let's see.
So, like, literally.
So wait.
it's
Okay.
vague.
Hold up.
Like,
Hold up.
this
Hold up.
is
Give me a
not
second.
Okay, this is what
Can I? Hey, whoa.
This is what
Can
a
I speak?
policy sounds like. Drill oil off the coast. Start doing this or that. Like, Kamala's policy was 82 pages of PDF. It was beautiful. It was like actual things we're gonna do, not just like make things affordable. That's not a policy. That's not that's a thing you say on stage.
I mean, it's still policy.
It's
Like
not
that's still policy.
It's not a
You
policy.
don't have it
How do
written
you get
out
there?
exactly with you don't. Yeah. But it's still policy. It's still okay. Like if I told you my policy is to go drive, like whatever, to be a good person, you'd be like, okay, that's just policy, right?
No.
Like, yeah. You don't. Yeah. It's still policy. So I feel like you're making like okay.
He
Anyways,
never told us what his
back-
plan was.
hey,
That's why she
back-
slam
okay.
dunked on him during the debate. She said, "You don't actually have a plan." He goes, "I have concepts of a plan," and we fucking terrorized.
I mean,
y'all
yeah,
about
that was funny. Yeah, that was
he didn't
funny.
have actual plans.
Yeah. So anyway, okay. So back to the point about oil production. Under Trump's first term, we became a world's leading oil producer under Trump's first term. So and then you say, well, okay, but Biden did. So it's like he can thank Trump for that.
What do you mean you can thank Trump? Biden signed 55% more fucking leases on federal lands his first years. Why
Okay,
would I
well,
say
is that a
something?
positive for you? I'm so confused by your position on this.
I
Was
am
that a
saying
net? Like
you guys are so lost.
Yeah,
You guys here, I had to fight MAGA supporters for a year who said we're going to drill, baby, drill. And then I had to tell them that we're already drilling. And they said, that's a lie. They believed Trump when he said we're going to drill, and then we're not drilling right now. It was just propaganda. It's not a plan. We were already doing. Is it the plans to do what we're already doing? I literally had to fight people and tell them that
he didn't that he what
was
he
a
initiated in his
propaganda.
first term what he initiated in his first term. I'm so confused by what you're saying right
He
now.
fucked us over in his first term. He fucked us over. He actually did a deal with OPEC Plus where he made them stop drilling oil to the tune of 9.7 million barrels a day, and it made oil skyrocket in price.
Under Trump?
Yes. And he made it
In
stay
his
for 2 years.
in his first term?
Yes. And he did it 2020 on his way out.
All right, so now correct me if I'm wrong here. Isn't that like a positive for America?
To
that
make oil expensive?
if we're the net producer, if we're the number one producer in the world and oil is expensive?
No.
On the global market, if oil and we're producing them, is that not that's good for the economy?
You heard Trump talk about how when oil is expensive, everything else gets expensive. It causes inflation. Even Trump says this.
Okay. So we're talking about his first term, though, right?
His first term in 2020, on his way out, he signed a deal, made people stop producing oil so that the cost of oil goes up. And then he pointed at Biden and said, look at the price of oil going up. It's his fault. And y'all listen to him. And I had to go around fact checking everybody for fucking years. He pointed at Biden. And he's like, look at the gas prices going up. And it was his fault. And he goes, I'm going to drill. I'm going to make us the number one producer of energy again. It was just, it's so
Wait,
sad.
wait. This was in 2020. Was this when oil futures were negative?
Yeah, there was negative $37 a barrel. And instead of, he bailed out his rich friends, all of the oil producers. Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like you leaving that out is kind of interesting and telling.
I literally
mean,
tell that whole story every
oil
time
production.
I do this.
Yeah, but you never say that oil was that oil futures were negative.
They were negative $37 a barrel for the first time in U.S. history, and instead of saying, "Dang, I guess let the market figure that out," his oil buddies called him. They're like, "Hey, we're losing money. Can you help us?" And he goes, "Yeah." On the behest of all of the Americans, we'll make them pay more money for oil, so that you guys can make money.
Okay, I honestly you're gonna call me uninformed or whatever. I mean, I don't do this. Like, I have a whatever. I have a like I fly planes for a living, so I don't have much time to like read about all this. Unlike you, I'm sure you do a lot of research on this. So I really wasn't even aware of that deal he cut. Well, I think it's bad. I would say it's bad. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. Just going back to my anti-corporation, I don't think the government bailing out corporations is good.
Well,
I guess it might depend on on what they're bailing out, but yeah, I think overall it's not good. Yeah.
Now, if you want to do business, you have to go ask Trump. You have to go kiss the ring. You have to go, hey, please, can you let me please receive my Apple parts from China? If I promise to do this, you'll let me receive my parts in China with no tariffs? And he goes, yes. And every person in every country in existence right now has to go kiss the ring and say, Trump, can I pretty please do business?
I mean, do you think that bringing production back to America would be a net positive for Americans?
It's not what's happening.
No, but that's like, I guess that's my question though. Like, and
can we trust that that's what he's trying to do?
Okay, but no. Take Trump out of the equation. I'm asking you as a person, do you think, economically speaking, bringing production back to America would be a net positive for Americans?
It's hard to say. It's how we do it, I guess, is where we would differ. But no, I don't really think that we need to focus on making things, manufacturing things. Like, we make a lot of money in tech sales and stuff. I feel like focusing on that is just fine. I don't.
That's.
Like,
I mean, but
like
that's still a product that we're making, though. Like, you see my point there?
Yeah,
so,
but like, is this bringing things back, or is it really fucking us over? Like, Trump just allowed the sale of Argentinian beef in the U.S. markets. Is that fucking over U.S. farmers or not? He is fucking over. Like, it's whatever he feels like that day. It's not actually. He's not trying to help anybody. It's whatever he fucking feels like doing.
Okay, so why did we get onto Argentinian beef from my question there? So I guess, like, do you think, like, should America just sell out all of our manufacturing to other countries? Like, I like, and I think you can very clearly go back and look, and maybe you could say that I'm just correlating with no cause, but we've moved manufacturing overseas since the 70s, and quality of life, the power of our dollar, everything has gone down in America.
That is, that's causation correlation. The reason, I think, just look at Reagan, and that's usually your answer for most of your problems today.
Yeah, I really, you know what? I think a lot of people on the right are brainwashed to like Reagan. I think he was a terrible president. Like, I don't know. I tried to talk to my dad about it. He just doesn't. He's just, Reagan excellency, whatever. Like, it's ridiculous. I think Reagan was a terrible president, but I think
that has a lot more to do with why we're not buying a house for the price of an Egg McMuffin. That's why Reagan, not because we shipped shoe manufacturing overseas. It has nothing to do with it.
I think it definitely plays a part in it, though. I don't think you can deny that.
Not really. I grew up just fine without manufacturing shoes.
Dude, what is that counter take there? Like, I'm not speaking your personal experience. Like, yeah, my parents weren't shoe manufacturers either. Neither were my grandparents. But I think that having those manufacturing jobs in America, and I also think that having lower population also obviously increases wages. right? Like and I know you're going to say some study. I think logically,
No.
logically, it will follow that less people. It's a simple economics equation here:
No, it's
supply
not
and
that simple,
demand.
though.
It really is.
It
It
is
really
not,
is,
though.
though.
You
It
you
really
can
is.
you can think in those terms, and that's a very simple way to do it. But that's not okay. If I were to take a knife and I were to cut your skin, that's harmful, right? That's bad.
Yes.
But when a doctor does it, he's saving someone's life.
Your point being,
You need to look at this with more nuance, all right? So if you look at the whole equation of people leaving the economy, wages don't go up.
when did I say people leaving the economy?
Mass deportation. You said
Oh,
that
okay, yeah,
people.
illegal immigrants. So these are okay. So what wages exactly? Because I would like. It is a proven fact. I can get you the study that illegal immigrants drive down wages for low skilled workers. That is a provable fact. That is
Mhm.
proven.
And
That is
who
proven.
and
So
who are
you
we
don't care about the
talking
low
about,
skilled
and to
workers.
what degree?
We're talking about we're talking about low skill workers. So construction crews. We're talking about
And to
people
what
working
degree?
on farms. What do you mean? What degree?
What degree do they drive down wages?
Oh, so it's not that bad because it's not that much.
Correct. Yeah, we have to do this with a calculated and informed
So okay, so
decision.
what is
Yes.
what degree is it then?
I don't know. Like,
And
if
obviously
you're
it's a
trying
hard
to, if
it's a
you're
hard
trying
thing
to
to
stop
okay.
the
Hey,
compression of wages at 1% to at the behest,
it's
like,
it's
and fucking
it's
up
a
the
hard
economy,
thing to
like,
calculate though. So it's obviously a hard thing to calculate with these jobs because I'm sure you know a lot of them are cash jobs, right? Like so it's pretty hard to calculate exactly how much they're driving down the wages by. Um I think that's fairly obvious. Like you can take that like I think it's pretty damn obvious.
0.4 to 7% in certain sectors.
Okay.
0.4 though?
What'd you say? You said to 7%.
Yeah.
0.4 to 7%. Okay, so see, that's my point. It's hard to calculate it. But regardless, it's going down, and that means it's not going up. So it's hard to actually calculate. So you're saying they drive them down by 7%. If they weren't here, maybe they'd be going up by 10%.
Okay.
You see my point?
All right. So if you only look at that, and you don't look at what they would do to the cost of living and the cost of produce and the cost of housing, you might be correct, but the price of housing would
Cost of
skyrocket.
living, price of housing would go down if you got rid of illegal immigrants.
That's not
Yes, it
true.
would. Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
Okay,
We've
let's
already
look at
established
Florida.
this.
Let's look at
We've
Florida.
already established this.
No, it's
Again,
not
you're
true.
gonna do causation. No, you're gonna do correlation. No causation.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look
okay.
at Florida.
I'd love to hear it. Okay, let's see.
Florida passed a bill. It's called SB or HR 1718, and it made it completely illegal to employ undocumented migrants at the threat of a felony. And all of them just mass exodus from Florida. And now we see housing prices, inflation, all of these things, all of these metrics are ass. They are the worst in the country in Florida.
Okay, where's like what's the proof that that is what caused that?
I'll just give you a good analysis.
Okay, I would love to hear your actual definitive, like a study on it, the actual proof that that's what caused that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's not rocket science when you remove undocumented workers.
Oh, so now we're allowed to use just logical. Okay, so now is the scenario where we
let's
can
spell
just
this
use
out.
like it logically follows, but we don't need
Okay.
any evidence to back this up.
No, I'm looking it up too. But let's think about this. When housing prices, I'm sorry, when you get rid of all the cheap labor and housing costs that much more to make, what happens to the cost of a house? Goes up, right?
Of a new
Much
build, yeah.
more than
okay.
0.3 or 0.4%. Like, it's much worse.
Okay, the cost of a new build home goes up.
And the cost of all homes, because that's part of the market. They are also pulling the cost of homes up. So new built homes being that much more expensive makes the homes who aren't new built also go up in price.
You are like you're a free market capitalist. So this is actually hilarious because this is why all the mega corporations support immigration, because they drive down the wages and they allow for cheap
by
labor.
0.4%.
I mean,
And
it's
mind
obviously.
you,
Hey,
this
it's
is
obviously. Whoa, whoa,
unskilled.
whoa, 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 whoa!
This is
It's obviously
unskilled.
more than. It's obviously more than 0.4% if the housing market is getting affected. That was you just proved your own point.
Okay,
It's
and
obviously
what
more
you're
than
talking about is
0.4%.
low skilled entry level jobs, and what I'm saying is the rest of the economy is doing just fine.
Okay, so but my point is, so you're just saying like if you don't go to college and you don't get some white collar office job, pushing pencils, then you're just screwed and GFY. Essentially, that's what you're saying.
No, you could also do blue collar
Saying
work.
that? Are you saying that these quote low skill workers aren't entitled to a basic, like a good quality of life in
Pull yourself
America?
up by your bootstraps. If this helps competition, that sounds good to me, right?
So you're a true like free market capitalist then?
I guess so. I mean,
Yeah.
not
So you're
unfettered
like
capitalism, but
you
this is
you
this is
love
an
like
aspect of
you
capitalism that is just fine.
you like immigration because it drives down wages and
No,
it
I
allows you to
don't.
buy a home for
You
cheaper.
got
But
this
that's your
is
point. That's the point that you're making right now.
no, I'm
So
not.
that's
I'm
the point
saying
that
that
you're arguing.
no, I'm saying that after all is said and done, their suppression of the lower end of wages is not as bad as like it's far outweighed by all of the great things that come with immigration.
But we
Far outweighed.
okay.
If you're
So
worried about the suppression of the lower wage being suppressed by at max 7%, yet you guys will never budge on raising minimum wage. You guys will never ever budge on that. You don't actually care what people make. You just want some reason to kick these people out.
I mean, we already went over that. It's obviously more than 7%.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
like it clearly is. You literally just
The
gave me a
range
point. Okay,
is
so
zero.
if
The
I'm
range is
taking
0.4 to
if
7,
I'm
meaning most
taking
would be middle.
okay, if I'm taking what you're saying at face value that the low skill workers, the construction crews left Florida and then we saw a massive boom in house prices, it's obviously more than 7%. Obviously the wage that they are required to pay is a lot more than 7%.
Mass deportations would likely increase housing prices by creating severe labor shortages in construction, showing slower new home building and exasperating the existing housing shortage. We're already short 3 million houses. Kamala wanted to build them. You guys threw that out. Who also raising the costs for materials and services, making homes less affordable, which is Trump is doubling down on with tariffs, despite claims of moving people would free up housing. Yeah, this is just like a very easy I don't know TikTok armchair
So
opinion on the
we're
economy. Like
we're just
you're
using
simply just using the removal of people and like looking at supply and demand. You got to look at the whole thing. You got to look at the whole analysis of what happens when people leave, because many other things happen.
and we're getting our answer from a language language model developed by Google.
Listen, yeah,
For
if
this.
LLMs could read this for me, then that's fine with me.
I mean, okay, but I mean, obviously they have bias built in, and I think that a multi-billion dollar
There's nothing
company's
that I can
language
show
model is going to
you.
have bias built in.
There's nothing I can show you
And
then.
again, but here's the point. Do you think that those construction workers in Florida were getting paid, like were getting direct deposits into their bank account, or were they getting paid with cash?
Cash.
Okay, so how do you quantify that? How does a study quantify that? It's impossible. It can't. No one's reporting that.
Because you can
The
easily
business
just
isn't
look at.
reporting it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
A lot of them also get paid with checks, but you could easily just look at the like what these people where they live, and you can say, oh, they live in this area. This is what their housing cost is. They at least make that. They at least buy groceries for their home. All of these things, they spend almost all of their money here, but a lot of them have this thing called an ITIN, and they get paid with a check. And if you're an actual construction company, they have to write you a check because when you pay cash, you're paying all of the taxes. Somebody pays the taxes every time. If you pay cash under the table, you pay a full 30%.
That's not true.
It's true.
That is not how cash paid jobs work.
Matt, have you ever owned a company?
At risk of getting audited or whatever, I worked a cash paid job for all 4 years of college, and yeah, I guarantee you they weren't paying
Do you
taxes
know
on what they
anything
paid me.
about bookkeeping?
I guarantee you 100% they were not paying taxes on what they were paying me.
Okay, you're talking to somebody who did bookkeeping for most of my 20s for a construction company, and I owned a construction company, and I've been directly responsible for accounts payable for years to the tunes of tens of millions of dollars. This is exactly what happens when you pull cash out of the bank account. Your accountant calls you and goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" You're gonna pay full taxes on that. That's what happens.
Okay. And if you're not pulling that money out of the bank, I don't know. I'm confused. Whatever. Like I said, I think ultimately we can agree on a lot more than we disagree on. Like we get hung up on the 10% that we don't agree on. No meaningful change is ever going to happen. I think a lot of this actually points back to 2012 with Occupy Wall Street. It's kind of a hill I'll die on. You can see Occupy Wall Street really scared the corporations in America. And so what did they do? They started funding the kind of, I know it's such like a God, it's such like a cliche, but like essentially identity politics and like all
Who's,
that.
who's doing identity politics today, the left or the right?
Both sides do identity politics.
Can you give me the best example of our side doing it?
I don't know, like everything about how like I'm a white supremacist. How you called me a white supremacist earlier.
No, I said that what
How
you're about to espouse would be white. Like you can't
you
talk about how
you
American
called me a white
culture.
supremacist. Yes, I know.
Okay, that's
And
not
then,
a.
but essentially that is what the left is doing. And I don't know
You
how.
guys are dipping into that rhetoric and you don't know it, and it sucks when you have to find out from us. But that is what you're doing.
What's that?
You're dipping into white nationalist rhetoric.
See, but okay, so that's my point. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You are conflating two ideas. I'm not saying that America should only be for white people or that white people are so much better than everybody else, right? I'm saying
I
that
know.
America has cultural values. That was my point,
Yeah.
right?
So
And you're
you
saying
softly
because I
alluded
believe
to
that
great replacement
because I
theory.
because I believe that America has cultural values and that I want those to exist, that
It's called great
somehow
replacement theory. You ever Googled that? You know what that is?
yeah, I do know what that is. Yep.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. Just like a light version of it.
Okay, so hypothetically, if that was a thing, would you support it?
Support great replacement theory.
Would you I mean, actually, well, I guess what you're saying is it's a great replacement theory, if I understand it correctly, is a theory about what is actually happening in America, right? It
No.
am I
Great
wrong? Like,
replacement.
they're saying there's mass migration here, and then the theory, right, is that it's to like whatever dilute American values or something. I don't even know what it is, but I'm sure you'll explain it to me.
Great replacement theory is a debunked, far-right, white nationalist conspiracy theory that falsely claims white populations in Western countries are being deliberately replaced by non-white immigrants and people of color through an orchestrated plot by elites. So, like Charlie Kirk said, Democrats want this nation less white. You're just saying that we want it less culture-y, American culture-y. Like, but you can't really tell me what that is.
I mean, I could totally, and I guess the reason I was having trouble with that earlier is because it's like America as a whole, like we did, like the actual country of America definitely has cultural values, but it's easier broken down into subcultures. And the reason that is because America's so big. Like it's not like it's hard to like you can't actually compare America as a whole to like a smaller European country that has a very distinct
Whatever
culture.
you're doing,
Like
none of
so,
it has any substance. Whatever you're doing with this culture talk, and
okay,
what
so
solution you have for it
my
is,
point then,
is already violent.
but your argument, your counter argument to that is that America has no culture, which is just a absurd take. Like that is absolutely
There's
insane
no official
to say.
culture of America. No. Like, what's
America
the
has no
culture of New
culture.
York?
They're assholes and they eat pizza and they go to Knicks games. Like what? They're rude and they're mean. Like yeah, I grew up in New England. I know what New Yorkers
Okay,
are like.
so
Just
they're
like
Italian.
Boston is. Sorry, what?
So they're Italians and they're brash. Like that could include almost every other culture.
They're Americans. What?
No,
What do you mean they're Italians?
They eat pizza.
I mean, pizza is pretty much an American phenomenon,
Oh,
and I know we can argue
bro.
that, dude, tomatoes didn't even exist in Europe until they brought them from America. Like, what? So, and you can say it's an Italian thing. It's just as much an American thing as it's an Italian thing. Pizza. Yeah, it is.
All right, dude.
Did tomatoes
Let
exist
me
in
guess.
Europe?
Are you going to say French fries next?
So America has no food of its own. Like barbecue doesn't exist, and clam chowder in New England doesn't exist. Like these are
Barbecue's
obviously
great.
like
Barbecue's
these are
barbecue's a
staples
great
of
example.
American
There's
culture.
a million different things, and to point out that like barbecue is not a New York thing, and there's so much
Yeah,
diversity
because
that
America
that's what
has
America
subcultures,
is.
genius.
Yeah, there's a lot
Exactly.
of
So
diversity.
I think what you're trying to do is you're like, okay, so I guess does France have culture? Does France have a culture?
France is
That's a
very racist
really
too.
easy,
They're very
but that's a
racist.
really France has been around forever,
They're
right?
very
And like
racist,
it's
and they're very exclusionary. And same
where did
thing
I
with
ask any of that in
Japan. Same
my
thing with
yeah,
like
they have a culture though, right?
yeah.
So but it's hard to compare a country that is 10% of the size of America, right? To America when we're speaking in cultural terms, because obviously America
Well, you said
and I think
China.
anybody would agree with this. Like the culture in the South is different than the culture in New England, right?
So
The-
whose
yeah.
culture are you defending? Our like the North or the South?
As a whole. So I guess my point then is okay. So assimilation is dead. Like people don't come here and
That's not
assimilate to
even
the
true.
culture. It is. It literally is
You
true.
can't even measure
Maybe.
that. It's not true.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's you know what? I won't even argue that because you're right. It is not measurable. I guess that's just something you have to realize from personal experience.
No,
But
you can become jaded. You can become maybe a little bias, confirmation bias there. If you see someone waving like an upside down American flag and they might look like an immigrant, maybe. But I know plenty of people that they love this country. They came here. They migrated. Their families
yeah, that's
migrated.
confirmation
They love
bias.
this.
Good
I know.
confirmation
So
bias.
that's what I'm explaining to you.
That
It doesn't
I know.
matter. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter what
Okay.
you and I talk about. You can't say this. You can't make that claim because you cannot substantiate it. And you could say this in any developed
So then it's
country on
an
earth.
inarguable point. Then is what you're saying.
It is a
It's an
point that
inarguable
right-wing
point.
politicians, it will never go away. It's the red herring of right-wing politics.
But okay, but you're saying that it's just an inarguable point that you're not even allowed to talk about it because you can't quantify it.
It's
Is
something
that
doesn't
what
even
you're
bother
saying?
me, but no, you can't quantify it. No. It's something that
So
you'll be able to say 50 years from now. You could have said it 50 years ago, and nobody could
yeah,
prove you
but
wrong.
no
You
one would
still
have been saying it.
just
I
as
mean,
upset.
actually, they probably would said it 100 years ago too. Yeah, because they hated Italians and they hated
Yeah, and we got over
Irish
it. We got
people.
over
Yeah,
it. Yeah, right?
because they
They're all
assimilated
good.
into the culture. They assimilated into the culture. The
It's
Italians that were here 100 years ago aren't
Did
speaking
they?
Italian today.
Okay, again, this is what's eventually going to happen. Can you show me a family where like their whole lineage just refused to learn English and they've been here for fucking generations? No. That happens every time. They learn English.
Do you think they should learn English?
I don't think I deserve to be spoken to in English every time. I don't get upset about it. I
So
think that it's
okay,
a good
wait,
thing to learn
okay,
English. I think
but
it's
don't
good.
you? I
Your
mean,
children will naturally learn English. They put into the school system here. I think it's something that you're getting upset with, and you just like can't really substantiate why you're upset about it.
okay, but you're not even answering my question. So you're saying they're all going to learn to speak English, but you don't think they should.
I don't think it should be prescribed. No.
I'm not. What do you? I'm asking you personally, as a human being, do you think that people who move to America should speak English?
No.
I think that's a simple, straightforward. No,
No.
you don't. You don't.
I don't
I
think it
think
should be
that's
a
a.
requirement. No.
I think that's an absurd. I think that's an absurd take. I think anybody would see that as an absurd take. If
Hey,
you know,
do you
okay,
remember
let me
Albert
ask you:
Einstein?
if I moved to China, should I learn to speak Mandarin?
Which one?
I don't. Whichever one is the prominent
Out of
language.
the hundreds of versions?
Oh my God. Okay, sorry. Let me give you a better example. If I move to Brazil, should I learn to speak Portuguese?
I guess. I don't know. I don't think you
Oh,
have
oh,
to.
oh, 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 oh! I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. But for some reason, when it's about America, you can't
Okay,
make that
I'm
same
gonna say
answer.
no then. I'm gonna say no. If I moved to Brazil, I wouldn't know Portuguese, and maybe I'd learn it eventually. But no, I don't think you have to do it. What my point is that we get all sorts of people from all over the world that are talented. That we shouldn't be making weird discernments and kicking people out based on these strange things. Like if we kicked Albert Einstein out because he couldn't speak English, that would have been a real big L, right? We would have fucking really lost a big one there, right?
Okay, so now you're straw manning me
Right?
again.
Right?
You are straw manning me. I
That's not a
appreciate
straw
it.
man. What's the straw man?
You're saying that I'm saying that we should deport people if they don't speak English.
No, I'm saying if we stopped bringing people in based on their ability to speak English, we wouldn't have Albert Einstein, we wouldn't have all sorts of people.
Again, you're straw manning me because do you like? Are my words just not entering the ear canals
I
and
just
going?
reasserted my claim. How is that a straw man?
I never said that you have to you should have to speak English before you move to America or that we should deport you if you don't speak English. I'm saying
Then
if you move
what's
here,
your
you
whole
should
point?
learn English.
Okay, and what do you want to do? What's your
And
prescription? Do you want to make it the
for
law?
some reason you
You want to make it the law to
I'm
learn
saying that's
English?
just my personal belief. That's my
Okay,
personal
then why?
belief.
Okay,
We're
why does
discussing
come?
this. Like, what are
This
you
is
talking
just
about? But you
this
can't
is
even
a
answer the
thing.
question. You can't even say, because I think in your
I
mind
don't
you're
want to.
afraid
This is
someone's
not
going to call
worth.
you racist. That if you
It's
say
not.
that people who live in America should speak English, and I think
I don't
anybody
think
can
that.
agree
No,
with that point.
I don't.
See, that it's
No,
insane to me that
I
you
don't
don't
agree with
think that. But you think if I move to Brazil, I should speak Portuguese.
No, I
So
don't.
I just
I
think
didn't say that.
I think should I learn to speak Portuguese?
I think
Do
it
you
would be
think that
advantageous.
it would be? Yeah. Okay.
I don't think
Exactly.
you have to.
So
No.
should I expect to move to Brazil and then just everybody just like cater to me speaking English?
No, you just buy an AI headset and translate.
Okay, so yeah, okay, take your Deus like your ex machina there. But yeah, my point is if I move to Brazil, it's going to be pretty damn hard for me to function in society if I don't speak Portuguese, and I shouldn't be entitled to think that people will cater to me speaking
I have a
English.
pair of AirPods that does all this for me. So
Okay, so I mean, you're just avoiding the question.
we live in a day and age where that's literally just not a barrier anymore. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the AirPods translate works perfect.
It does.
It works
So does
great.
your phone. Anybody with a smartphone, which is like everybody. I literally helped somebody on the side of the road the other day. I didn't speak Spanish. They didn't speak English. It was just fine. It was great. We connected.
I just
got
think
help.
I think you're just afraid to answer the question. I know what your actual
You're just
answer would
trying
be,
to
but I don't
fish
think
a
you're
way
allowed
out
to
of me
answer.
that it makes me upset that someone doesn't speak English. I don't care. I don't go flying fuck. And you can't tell me one thing like that you would prescribe to fix this. Like that's not horrible.
Yeah, I mean, we've literally already established I'm anti-immigration.
Okay, and that's horrible.
And
That's isolationist. You're just far right. That's all
yeah,
the way
I
right.
am.
That's super far right.
Okay, so you're just saying you're just attacking me, attacking my character, saying I'm horrible because I don't want immigration.
Yes. Because it's something that you can't even substantiate or measure.
Because of American culture.
Yeah. A thing that you can't measure, no matter what. If we stopped all of it 10 years ago, you still wouldn't know. You wouldn't fucking know. You would have not noticed a difference.
So I should just view it as a sunk cost, like that it's already over and it'll never get better. So what's the point of even trying to curb it at all?
Undo whatever you're upset about is violent.
Violent?
Yes.
What about it is violent?
I don't know. Like moving people out of the country, ripping them from their homes.
Okay, so then let me ask you this question. I guess, okay, maybe it is inherently violent to remove somebody from the country doesn't want to be removed. Just like your doctor with the scalpel analogy, it's also inherently violent to arrest a murderer, okay? Is it not?
Okay, but 60% of these people have no criminal background.
100% of them came into the country illegally.
That's not true. Actually, 60% of them came here legally, and they
they just overstay their visas. Yeah, so they still broke the law, so they still have a criminal background. So there you go. And it's such a funny point. You say, well, they're not criminals. 100% of them are criminals, or else they wouldn't be illegal immigrants.
They have no criminal background. In a way that matters.
They broke the law. Okay, they broke the law.
Again, you're obsessed.
It's a civil matter. It's a civil matter.
Yeah, you're obsessed with a law that has no bad outcomes. Okay. Like, if you told me that white shoestrings were outlawed and you started, like, arresting everyone with white shoestrings, I would have a lot of questions for you. Like why would you do that? Why are you so obsessed with it? And a good answer wouldn't be, because it's the law. You'd have to tell me, like, what's the damage being done, dude?
It's acceptable to break the law.
Dog, Trump just pardoned everybody that literally stormed the Capitol. He's a felon. He's the person, the biggest person I could think of on the world stage. He has showed children that you can lie and cheat your way out of breaking the law.
Oh, I got a fun tidbit for you. I was actually there on January 6th. I didn't go in the Capitol, but I was there at the peaceful protest. And I think that the witch hunt by the DOJ under Biden to and the FBI to imprison those peaceful protesters of America was horrendous. It was
That's
heinous.
a beautiful poem. But what about like Enrique Antario, who had like actual plans to overthrow the government?
I don't even know who that is.
The leader of the Proud Boys. He was charged with seditious conspiracy and found guilty, which means you were trying to fucking overthrow the government, and Trump pardoned him.
Okay, I would have to see the specific details.
Before you make fucking crazy claims like it was all a FBI conspiracy. By the way, it was Trump's FBI. Trump was fucking president. Are you fucking shitting my dick?
Trump was president when those people were getting arrested.
On January 6th, Trump was president, and it was Chris Wray, who was the head of the FBI, who Trump appointed. So you're saying Trump appointed somebody who planted fake FBI people that did a thing against him?
I never said it was an FBI conspiracy. Wait, what?
You just
So you're just putting word. No, I said that they were hunting down the people that were there. I never said that it was an FBI false flag.
So all those people were innocent. What did Ashley Babbitt get shot for?
For peacefully protesting.
What's up, Kit?
I was just curious how we feel about the officers that lost their lives that day, and also, were you one of the people chanting to take the VP up to the gallows?
No, we were chanting like "Stop the Steal" and stuff like that.
Okay. So did you hear that if you were there? What did you think about that?
No, I actually didn't hear that.
Oh, interesting. Because
So I
when we
guess
did
the
the
way-
Freedom of Information Act and we got all of the footage from the rioters, different devices from that day, that's seen
Yeah.
in multiple different angles and heard throughout the crowd.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, if
There
I
were like
was
200,000 people
peacefully-
there.
If I was peacefully protesting in your house and I broke a window and was climbing through it, what would you do to me?
False equivalency.
How is that false equivalency?
My house is not a government building.
And that government
What
building
do you
was shut
think
down
about
to the
the
public? It was closed to the
Yeah.
public.
What do you think about the Black Panthers doing the same thing? What did you think about the
Did
Black
they break
Panthers
into the
occupying?
building?
They were occupying it when they weren't supposed to
didn't
be
break
there.
in.
Yeah. So
Occupying
okay.
is not the same thing as break-in.
Okay, so they were trespassing.
Again, occupying is not the same thing. You're just standing there.
I mean,
When it
they
was
were still
open?
trespassing.
When it was open, were they climbing through a broken window when they were being told not to at gunpoint?
So you're saying she deserved to die?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
She didn't do
were
anything
people
violent.
coming into that. There were people coming into that building with weapons on them. Trump knew about the weapons because when he
I
got
didn't see
upset
any
about his
weapons.
crowd size, and complained about it to Secret Service, they said, "Sir, a lot of the people that came today had weapons on them," and he basically told them, "They're not here to hurt me. Let them in."
Okay. Also, in regards to the quote officers who died that day, as far as I'm aware, I don't think anybody died that day.
There was
No
one
police
officer.
officer. Brian
Okay,
Sicknick.
you're going to get really specific. Yeah, you're going to say, well, he did unalive on J6, so
he
that
died of a
doesn't
heart
count,
attack.
even though it was obvious from distress from the situation that he was in from being tased multiple times.
He got tased. I don't see that anywhere.
Yeah.
I
He
see
was
he
the
got
officer that
attacked
got
with attacked with pepper spray.
the bear mace. It was bear mace.
I'm seeing on the Capitol Police website that he got attacked with pepper spray, not bear mace.
Okay,
I mean, that's kind of a
I remember
semantic
differently
argument
from the
anyways.
reports.
But then also, I mean, yeah, so he died of a heart attack. Like, and you act like
From
we were like super,
what can cause a heart attack? What happens when the central nervous system is distressed?
the medical examiner ruled the death as natural causes.
So you're just going to ignore the distress part and the stressful situation he was under and being attacked by multiple different people during that riot. Just act like that didn't play a part. in his heart attack.
I mean, yeah, the way you say, what about the police officers who died that day? And then the amount of fake news that came out after that someone got like, do you remember the story
No,
that
no,
he
no,
got
no,
hit
no.
in the head with a fire extinguisher? Do you remember all that? And a lot of people still believe
No,
that.
that was a
I've never heard that.
there. No, no. There was a flagpole. There was a flagon pole that one officer got hit with. That happens.
Yeah, but he didn't die. So again, anyways, all I'm saying,
Okay,
like,
he had his eye gouged out.
Okay, what about the person Trump pardoned that killed a police officer like a month after or a couple months after?
I'm not aware of that.
Or the other person that was found
particular
with CP, like the people he pardoned were not good people, and they were doing horrible things, and they were found guilty of the crimes they were charged with.
Was he okay? So I guess I got to ask: did he pardon them for getting found guilty with CP, or did he pardon them for their involvement with the January 6th?
Pardoned them all in their involvement in J6, saying that flavor of domestic terrorism is okay.
So would you classify me as a domestic terrorist?
If you broke into the Capitol and tried to overturn the election, yeah.
Oh, I didn't break in. But also then at the maybe like the few people who actually broke into the Capitol, like, so how my day went, we went down, we were staying with my buddy in DC, we went to the speech, whatever, then we're like, okay, whatever, we went home. And then we saw in the news, they said they've broken into the Capitol, like, oh shit, we should go back and see this. So we go back and we walk all the way up the Capitol lawn right to the steps where everyone's at. There were no police anywhere. There was no one saying, hey, you can't go here. There were no barriers. There was no nothing. And we were like, okay, well, this is fine. We didn't break any laws by going there. And then probably over half the people who went into the Capitol, and there's videos of this, of the Capitol police just waving them in, saying, just go, you can go.
After they had already broken in. After they already broke in
So,
through
so,
a window.
but
We have all this on camera. We have more footage of this than anything. You can't just take these selective parts of like
no, but
they were
no,
waving them in. No, dude, this was after
you're not
they
understanding
were
my
all
point that I'm making.
overforced. They were all they were all fucking they were
you're
out of
not
control.
You're not understanding the point that I'm making, though. I could see your point being that the people who initially broke in, like, I could understand charging them with breaking and entering a government building or whatever, right?
What were
I could
they
see that,
trying
but,
to do?
But
What
I
was
don't
their
know.
intent?
You can't prescribe. They were peacefully protesting. They were
Can they
protesting a
say
stolen
what their
election.
intent is?
They
Can we
were
see it?
protesting a stolen election.
What-
Okay, but
what if
anyways,
they were
can I
texting
finish
with
my
their-
point? Can I finish my brilliant idea? What they were saying. What I'm trying to say is that maybe the people who initially broke in, I could see them being guilty of a crime. The people who just walked in after them, I don't think you could maybe charge them with trespassing. But then at the end of the day, when you're getting waved in by a police officer, it's like, can you really charge them with trespassing if you're not being told you can't
they were
go
not
here?
waving them in. They were trying to show them out.
That's not true. That's not true.
Literally, it's true.
I've literally seen the video.
Yeah, I know. I know what video you're talking about. It's one video of a guy, and you're talking about the shaman, and he's walking in. He's at the end of the hall?
No. No, it was videos from like one of the like main rooms of the cat. I don't even know. It wasn't like one of the ones where they vote on laws
Listen,
and shit.
Ted Cruz was hiding in a fucking broom closet. There were multiple other people hiding for their lives because they were chanting that they wanted to kill Nancy Pelosi. They wanted to kill Mike Pence. They wanted to stop the election. They wanted Trump's fake slate of electors to be certified, not the real ones.
Quick clarifying question, Pickles. Are you not concerned about words on your platform?
I should probably, yeah, I don't know.
I just wanted to ask
one
before
video
I said
of some
anything.
people looking questionably innocent does not give you innocence. Sorry. Like if I got charged with murder and I showed the judge a picture or a video of me standing around not murdering someone, doesn't do anything.
Okay, but I guess so everyone who went in the Capitol that day should be charged with like
They should be charged
seditious
to the fullest
conspiracy.
extent. If we look at their phones,
Like the 80-year-old grandma who went in there. Like,
she actually didn't want a pardon, and we should look at their phones. We should look at their records. If there was a concerted effort to try to stop the certification of the election, yes, you should be fucking charged with seditious conspiracy. Yes.
I guess we'll have to agree to disagree on that point.
You don't agree that they should be charged with seditious?
I guess if there was group chats of them saying, "Hey, let's go kill Mike Pence," or sorry, let's go murder Mike Pence, and and let's go
Okay,
take a
and
poop on
and
Nancy
and
Pelosi's desk. Like, yeah, okay,
they
maybe.
did have plenty of this stuff with overturning the election with the Proud Boys. They
I would have
did.
to see the actual. I'd have to see the actual evidence.
They were charged and literally found guilty of seditious conspiracy.
Okay, you just okay. So your argument then is I don't need to look at the actual evidence of it because the justice system is omnipotent and never wrong.
No, no. We can
If you
look at
get
the
charged of a
evidence.
crime,
If
you
you want to look at
100%
the
did it.
evidence, we can look at the evidence. They
I
have
would.
plenty of
I'm out of
Discord.
time.
They have
Hey, I'm
Discord
out of
meetings.
time.
They have all sorts of stuff.
I appreciate the conversation we had. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you guys had a good Christmas. Happy New Year.
All right, man. You too.
Bye bye.
All right. Much love. Thank you, Kit.
Well,
Thank you for
damn.
coming up.
I wanted to talk about the previous thing, his previous points on assimilation, and bring up all the different communities that we have in specific areas of the country. But we were on J6, and that one always gets me pissed off, especially that he was there and he's gonna act like he's in denial. But thank you, Pickles.
Yeah, anytime. I've got a few donos I'm gonna read off real quick. Kyra, thank you so much for the $10. Please tell them that this is a tactic called crowd control that law enforcement uses when they're outnumbered. They were leading them purposefully away from the lawmakers, buying time to get them out safely. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And also, at the very least, if anyone just walked in the aftermath of the violence, they were still trespassing on the government property because the building was not open to the public that day. Exactly. Hello?
There's trouble over there.
Are you a
All
Trump
right.
supporter?
Get some rest, ladies. Thank you. You're very welcome.
I don't think he's here.
Wait. We're fired for the gospel.
What's your hat stand for? Is it LA? This is honestly, I'm not a sports fan at all. This is an anime hat. It's One Piece. LA Dodges.
Hi.
Hello?
We are Charlie Kirk. We go for the fleet. We fight for the gospel. We go for the fleet.
Yikes. Guys, you know what we haven't done in a while? Movie night. We are Charlie Kirk. We call out his name. Can we pray? I almost prayed earlier with that priest. I almost asked him to pray with me. There was a pastor up here earlier, y'all, and it was one of the most interesting conversations I think I've ever had. This guy, in all seriousness, in the middle of our conversation, just casually mentioned how he has the world record for punching himself in the nuts. Like, he punches himself in the nuts. Yeah. You guys miss good shit. Chat. Don't miss the next live. Hit the follow button. It's better than Netflix. The guy literally was talking about how he full force punched himself in the nuts, and that's why he couldn't vote. He's like, it's a long story. All right. It's a long story, guys. I can't go over it. Hundreds of times. He said 600 times. I'm kink shaming on that one. Guys, if it was a kink, that would have been better than what he was doing. It wasn't a kink. I was like, who did you vote for? I would have voted for Trump, but I couldn't. Because I was punching myself in the nuts. You what? On the street corner. On the street corner. How does that lead to... I mean, I guess they don't let you into government buildings after you punch yourself in the D right outside. He said you could Google it. It's called religious self-flagellation. He was arrested. Dude, I don't know about him being a troll. I think he had serious issues. Was that it? That was a phone call on YouTube. Dude, YouTube is straight gold. Play Farm Sim. Infectious.
It's good seeing you, Brother Pickles.
What's up, bub?
Not much, man. Hey, I was just wondering, you get that hat for the holidays, brother?
I bought this hat from China, and it finally came in.
Nice.
Took 4 weeks, but we made it. Oh shit! Hell yeah, dude.
I got my Christmas.
Are you caught
Check
up
that
yet?
shit out. I am all the way caught up. Caught up 4 days ago.
Way, dude. I remember when you
over 1,100 episodes in 10 months.
Jeez.
I was averaging 110 episodes a month. Yep. Oh, I got that.
Oh shit.
And I got my wall flag back here.
Oh shit.
And one last thing, I'm looking into I got a custom vinyl company I'm talking to in Norfolk. I'm gonna get a straw hat Jolly Roger, put it on the hood of my car.
Oh shit, dude.
I'm gonna rock this shit. Hell yeah.
Damn, dude. Dude,
I am stuck in. I am so glad I got talked into it in February.
I had a MAGA weeb the other day tried to tell me that Luffy wasn't communist.
I'd say he's more an anarchist.
Yeah. Or it's the message of the show isn't more so like anti-capitalist.
No, it's anti-corruption.
Yeah. Anti-corruption, anti-big government.
Right. I mean, look at the government that they're dealing with. It's a government that is constantly lied to them.
Yeah.
And won't even let them understand the history of why they are where they are.
I caught up on 177. It took me 15 months, but the first episode I watched was Gear 5. Oh, shit. Oh, I feel like winding down, y'all, chat. I feel like winding down. We're going to have to get some more algo love tomorrow.
I was just hopping on to say hi, man. It's been a while. We were kind of missing you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Especially, when somebody, a certain friend, says things like Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas, and you won't fucking respond.
This is what I look at when my phone. I'm so bad. Like I have 255 unread messages. All right.
I was just gonna give you shit and say, yeah, I say that even though I've texted you 1,000 times before and you never respond to me then either. So
I'm so antisocial.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like people joke about being antisocial. I'm actually legit antisocial. Like, don't talk to anybody. Want people to go away most of the time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I feel that. Yep. Nope. Just wanted to come on and say hi. Haven't seen you in a hot minute, brother.
Well, yeah, it's good to see you, man, and much love, and Merry Christmas and Happy Thanksgiving back.
Merry New Year, so you don't have to ignore me then either.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah, Happy New Year's.
Fucking with you.
And Easter, just in case.
And yeah, we'll just cover our bases for now. All right. Hey, now though, next month is my 50th birthday.
No shit.
So, yep.
Ooh.
13th.
Oh shit.
13th. I turned the big half century.
Wow. That's a big deal.
And I'm going to spend the day gardened with my brains out.
W. Better say happy birthday.
WW.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Again, get it out of the way now. All right. I love you, you girthy bastard.
Love you back. Mean it. Catch you later.
Later.
Girthy son of a bitch. Miss
Hi,
Julie.
Pickles.
How are
Merry
you?
Christmas, sweetie.
Thank you so much. Merry
Wait.
Christmas.
Now listen here. I didn't get anything for Christmas, but would you say something that you say this and it's always so funny and makes me laugh?
Sure.
Call somebody a wiener. That's my favorite.
I would do
No,
that
I
just
just,
for you.
well, just anybody. Anybody can be a wiener, but just throw it out there.
I got it. I got you.
Throw it out there.
I got you.
I like your hat, though. That's excellent taste. Very
Thank you.
cool.
Thank you so
You're
much.
awesome.
I love
I'm
you,
not
Miss
going to
Julie.
waste any more time. Love you, Pickles. Love your stream.
All right.
Have
You
a
have a
good night,
wonderful
honey.
night.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Ugh, huge Miss Julie fan, y'all. Love Miss Julie. You can call me a wiener. I won't take offense. Make her day. You know who is a wiener? Tom Cotton. Tom Cotton's a fucking wiener. Same with Josh Hawley. Talk about J6. Josh Hawley's a fucking wiener, dude. We're all wieners now. That's what I think about when I think of somebody who's a fucking wiener. Josh Hawley. Last Oppo guest. Wiener. Y'all, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on Discord and hang out. Probably gonna play some games for a little bit, maybe watch a movie in a little bit. If you guys wanna hang out, come chat. Anybody and everybody's welcome. I'm gonna do that. It's not that bad. I mean, true. Movie night, watch the rest of Welcome to Derry. I may or may not watch that without you, so we can rewatch it. Am I gonna go on the alt? No, I'm not gonna stream. Calling all wieners at Discord. Stranger Things. We can do Stranger Things. No, I haven't watched the rest of it actually. Finale was odd. Damn it. I watched it and then watched the finale of Derry, and it led straight into the first movie, which was cool. Finale's next Wednesday. What kind of internet boyfriend watches a show without us? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's discuss. Let's discuss what we're gonna watch. Let's go to Discord chat. If you guys want to join my Discord, it is in my profile in the link tree. It is the first link. You can join it, and you have to accept the rules. Message me if you need help joining. I will see you there. I love y'all. Did I ever try Arc Raiders? I didn't. Chat, I love y'all. I will see you guys on Discord. Bye.